Hello, hello. Was there a gas spill or something? Is that gas or is that just...
703, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
It's like gas or puke.
Tower, 4730 ILS 4730 LA Tower, wind 14013, running 251, clear to land. 251,
Hello, 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 good morning. Hello, Joni. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Maurice. Hello, Linda. Yeah, it is a nice sunny day. I was over here playing with our new weather. It's not called a weather update anymore. It's called a weather report. How many times am I going to get that wrong here today? A lot. I can feel it. Allison, just so you know, I did something different with the camera today. Let me know if it looks different in a good way. I'm faking it out. I'm sending a 4K signal out of the camera into a different video capture card. It should look better. Not that it looked bad to begin with, but let me know if you even notice later. Hello, Margie. Hello, Joni. Hello, Linda. Scanner Jockey Chris. Hello, Joe Watson. Dalda B. 777. Allison. Weather reports. No weather update. It's called the weather report now. It's a brand new, updated, automated thing. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Jose. Yeah, warm up that big screen TV. Get those tubes warm. Hello, Jonas. What's up? Carthusian Hermit Minor. Hello there. I gotta tell you guys, ever since YouTube put all the names together, if your name is all just in one long line and there's no underscore or dash, it is really hard for me to read, so I apologize, but it's next to impossible. I have to literally sit there and guess what your name might be. So just a suggestion, I would go in there and put, if your first name is Cards, put an underscore before your middle name or whatever name you have there, or a dash. It makes it much easier for hosts on YouTube to figure out everyone's names. Yeah, I remember that, Allison. TVs were furniture pieces. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, Rita, like old times. You can dance to this music. Hello, Nanny, Needles, Nancy. Hello, hello. Yeah. Linda says, I remember TVs were the only entertainment, not internet. Oh, yeah. Yes, the Friday night dance parties. Oh, that's right. You were dancing without listening to the music. I forgot about that. She might have been dancing to this music without actually hearing it. Well, you did better than I did, Rita. Jetman. Hello, Jetman. Retired aircraft mechanic. Hello, Jetman. Thanks for tuning in. Graphic sign and design. You got your You got your winning luggage tag. That is good to hear. Hello, Houston, Texas, y'all. Yes, I remember that. Houston, Texas, all the big TV cabinet also contained a stereo and a turntable. Yeah, my grandparents had one of those. Hello, Jim.
Through Gulf. Make a
Jim, the old dude. Renat. Hello, Renat. We'll see you in a few weeks. Less than 2 weeks. Bams in Texas. Hello from Texas. Reminder, if you want to be included in our Hello From, I don't know why camera will look here. If you want to be included in the Hello From, make sure to, on the main channel, not here on the behind the scenes, on the main channel, make sure to say Hello From, and it will be included in a list, and I'll try to get to as many as possible, and hopefully Kevin does the global map correctly today. So many new things. Oh, by the way, we got new super chat graphics debuting today. I no longer, get this, for the first time in the history of the channel, Rita's not listening to me. When you send a super chat, I no longer have to now press that. It is now automatic. It's automatic. When it goes on the screen, it automatically hits the ding dong. Kevin no longer has to go over there and press it. I'm very happy about that. Chris asking about the update for the TWA. No update for you yet. It probably looks like late summer. We're blocked out of the TWA. Our discount code is blocked until at least the end of July. So it won't open back up until August. So probably late August, early September for TWA. I know that's later than we wanted to, but that's just how the things panned out this year. Morning, Jim. Yeah, we replaced the ding dong, but now Kevin's got to get the weather report right. It's not a weather update, it's weather report. Joni says, soon I'm just going to stand there and look beautiful. Well, I don't know about that, Joni. While all the machines do all the work. Well, I still do a lot of work. I'm standing more in front of this computer now than I used to. You know, I do like running the camera. But we've got all these new gadgets. That's what makes us different. That's what makes us the aviation live stream to tune into, right? I'll be honest with you. Rita's here today, but I've got no assistant here today. Jerry's not here today. He had to take his car into the shop. So I've got no one here. And days like this is when I'm going to get flooded with people coming by and saying hello. So if Kevin gets a little stressed out a little bit later, you know why. Teresa says the 24/7 cameras last night were stunning. Thank you, Teresa. Nanny asking about the billboard. Yeah, I got lots of news about the billboard, but I can't say anything. I've been told zip it. You'll find out sooner. You'll find out. No flag on my card. No. Where is the flag? I don't know. It's fine. One less thing I have to put away later. I gotta get rid of these tags. Alright, I think I did say the clean. Yeah, we're gonna start a little bit early. Alright. Is that all right? On the main show.
Alaska 53, have a good flight. Traffic, so departure.
Do you have a Queen on its way in? Rubber chicken. I don't know what happened to rubber chicken. It's probably buried in that car somewhere. Too much stuff in there. You know, I've always prided myself on not overloading my car. Now I don't have enough space in there. Ugh.
Tower 4951, cross 125 right at Gulf, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
75 right at Gulf, handle the ground test for one.
Good morning, everyone. We are starting a little bit early here this morning as we do have a Queen on short final upon a Cargo Airlines flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. About to touch down here on the south side. Actually, it was a little late on that. It's already touched down. Good job there, Kevin. Going a little short. Good old Alpha 8 this morning. You know, I started the show early for you, Queen. At least you could have gone a little bit long for us. Good old Alpha 8 turn off. The 747-8 freighter. We'll see it take off a bit later in today's show, if we see it. And that flight coming from Tokyo to Narita. Going short on us. Alpha 8 turn off. Linda says there'll be plenty of Queens here today. Well, we certainly hope so. Can always hope so.
Dallas 4957 LA Tower, RNAV to Docker, wind 080 at 3, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV factor 74957.
All right, we do have American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4957, heading to Denver. It's an E-Jet. I'll just jump on camera here. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. We'll make it official here in just a few minutes away. Hello, you early risers. Welcome back to LAX for another awesome day of plane spotting action. We got sun here today. Imagine that here during the June gloom month. Oh, Reedy's even got to get her umbrella. It's so sunny.
United 2655, LA Tower, wind 090 at 4, and a 25 left, clear to land. To the land, 25 left.
Remember, Allison, text me. All right, we got all kinds of new things here today. We've got updated super chat graphics. We've changed out our weather system reports. If you guys weren't with us this past week, we've changed the flight ticker on the bottom. Jet heading to Denver. We look over here, see the A350 with Delta, the 100-year livery, hanging out at the West Gates. All right, let's try this weather update. Let's give it a try. I don't know how let's just try it. This is your official AVL weather reports. Currently here at LAX, 65 degrees Fahrenheit, 18 degrees Celsius, scattered clouds. How you like that? Look at all that weather information. And that was your weather report. Wow, that goes so fast. Here's your weather report in 15 seconds. We don't waste your time. We give you the weather and we move on back to the planes, right? We got all kind of new gadgets. Yeah, you guys like that? All right. Mr. IT, he's going overboard, which is a good thing. The great thing about the weather report now is I don't have to load that into the system. It's automatic. It figures out where I am in the world. So when we go to SFO, it will already figure it out. We're at SFO. Isn't that amazing? All right. By the way, we have new super chat graphics as well. Let's see who wants to be the first. Our friend Jonas wants to be the first with a new graphic super chat. Thank you, Jonas. Says first. What do you think? Sleek? Exciting? Amazing? All right. Let's officially make this the top of the hour here today.
United 2655, gate 71 Bravo is occupied.
It is officially 8 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. We're watching continuous live coverage of the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, June 14th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill, Clutters Park. Thanks you guys for joining me here today. We're just getting started. Early morning action here at LAX. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Also, let us know another new feature, if you haven't joined us in a while, is the hello from. Say hello from your state, your country, and it will pop up on the screen. And many other new pop-ups as well. So thanks you guys for tuning in. It's always a little bit slow when we first start, and then slowly but surely it starts getting busy. And don't call me Shirley.
Sure is quiet today.
Someone just said, isn't it quiet today? Was that a pilot or was it ATC? Just said, it sure is quiet today. I just said that to Rita this morning. I said, it sure is quiet out here today. It's like, did people party too hardy last night? FIFA World Cup. It's nice and quiet. If you like nice and quiet, this is your time of the day. Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Jane. And Jane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin. Jane, thank you so much. Have a great day as well, Jane. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always. We're having a good morning so far. It's sunny out. The temperature's just right. It should be a good day. I'm excited for another day of plane spotting action here at LAX. Thank you so much, Shane. Sit back, relax, enjoy as always. And thanks for using Tip Alert.
Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way. Right at Foxtrot, line up the way to American 2746.
All right, let's see if we got any arrivals. This is the arrivals alert board that was added last week. If you guys haven't tuned in, we got a bunch of new gadgets that we throw on the air. This is a list of all arrivals in the next few minutes coming into LAX, both north and the south side.
American 2746.
All right, next takeoff. American Airlines Flight 2746 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on an A321. Ship says, hats off to Mr. IT. He's got a few more gadgets up his sleeve. Who we got watching from here this morning? Make sure to enter hello from there in the chat. Hello from the great state of Michigan. There we go. Look at you guys there in my home state. Just a few of you guys. Good morning to you there in Michigan. Well, that's funny. We start with Michigan here today. In fact, I don't even think we've even seen Michigan pop up since we've been using that. Boy, it sure is quiet out here. All right, a lot of you guys saying hello there. We'll get to as many states and countries throughout the course of the day as we can, and then we'll show you guys all on the map at the end of the day. How are we looking, Allison? Do you notice any difference? Did you fire up the TV? A couple of heavies arriving. Zippy, Flight 24 coming from Tokyo Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Here on the south side at DHL Coletta Air, Flight 256 coming from Miami in a 777 freighter about 7 minutes out. As LA is starting to wake up. I had a dream last night. I was literally in the middle of conversation with someone at the coffee shop, and I start hearing the alarm go off, and I literally told the person at the coffee shop, hold on a second, I gotta take care of this alarm. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird?
American 1598 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on up away. 25 right at Foxtrot, left away to American 1598.
So then I was like, oh, that's the alarm at 4:10. Oh, I've really got to get up. Make that coffee. Get moving on with the day.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, it's takeoff.
All right, I don't know what is going on here. Everyone's just kind of like in a standstill. Move! Let's get a move on. Let's move these planes. All right, next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 1598 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800. It's really weird because we got these two A321s with American just sitting there. We've got over here on Papa, taxiway Papa, we got like two United E-jets just sitting there. Haven't made their turn. Everyone's just sitting in twos, not going anywhere. It's the weirdest thing. All right, we got that flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800, now rolling down at 25 right. Finally, some movement over there with those American A321s.
Clear hotel between the runways. Let me know when you're ready to taxi. All right, give us 30 seconds. Yes, 40 seconds. Yeah, no rush. American 1588, contact hotel mark. United 2655. Advise when you're ready, folks. Already. Yeah, the 2655. Cross runway 25 right at Bravo 17 and contact ground 175. Okay, cross 175 on the other side. We'll cross 25 right here.
Those two American flights, the first one heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2317, A321, followed by a flight to Philadelphia, flight 1528, A321neo. There we got Zippy on the north side. We got DHL Coletta Air 777 here on the south side. Got 777 people watching right now. Hello there. Good morning there in Oregon. Hello, hello. DHL 3 minutes out here on the south side. Zippy heading in to the north side. I just noticed that a lot of the international flights in the morning all went over there to the west gate. That's a really long walk early in the morning. You get in at, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and you got to walk 3 miles now.
Sky with 4730, behind that second American on Bravo. Cross runway 25 right at Gulf.
All right, let's try this. Let's try the weather update one more time. I might have to get used to this. This is the official AVL weather report. 66 degrees Fahrenheit. Scattered clouds currently here at LAX. I say that is perfect weather for plane spotting. There's your additional information. Boy, I'll tell you, that is like weather in 10 seconds. We won't waste your time. Got Zippy and the 777 both heading to both sides at pretty much the same time. We'll start with Zippy on the north side. Joni, at 65, we'd be freezing. It's perfect. It's kind of a little warmish for 65. I think that's because the sun is out here today. All right, in just a second, we're going to take you to the north side for Zippy. Zipping in to 24 left. This thing is going to drive me nuts today. All right. Coming in from Tokyo, Narita. Zippy.
42, visual 25 left.
Uh-oh.
1 tower right.
I think we have an alert too.
All right, 2317 on at the Docker, runway 25 at Foxtrot, please take off.
I think we have an alert 2 going on, and I don't think we got any notice on it. Alright, so the DHL Coletta went super short.
Sky with 6482, LA Tower, contact turbulence, preceded by arrive, W777, 1160 at 4, runway 25 left with left. 25 left, clear to land, Sky.
There was also an emergency at 1 o'clock this morning. I got up for that one. This one, there is an emergency, but I'm not getting any alert for it. Though, because of that, I am going to run our official new breaking news. We find out more information.
Delta 482, LA Tower, wind 150 and 3.
There it is.
5 left, clear to land, and emergency vehicles are on frequency to assist.
All right, must be not too far out.
Delta 482, runway 25 flat, clear to land.
All right, it is Delta Flight 482.
American 2317, contact departure today. Cover departure, okay, American 2317. There you go.
Delta Airlines Flight 452 is going to LAX to Orlando. Looks like it got toward Orange County before it headed back.
R1, emergency aircraft next to land, 3 mile final.
LAX, one copy, next to land, 3 mile final.
All right, next to land. Again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 482 is heading to Orlando, Florida, coming LAX to Orlando, coming back here, A321neo. Allison, if you don't mind, be ready to take control of this camera if it doesn't go farther than some buildings here.
Delta 482, exit right when able, and route safe if you have any intentions. Roger, at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and remain the frequency.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, we'll stay with you, Delta 482.
All right, so as you can hear, the pilots have their masks on in the cockpit.
Delta 482. Delta 482 from R4. Delta 482. Roger, we're at your 3 o'clock. We'll follow you to the gate. Sounds good. 482.
So they're going to head it back to the gate. Pilots do have their masks on.
Charlie November Delta 482. Rescue Delta 482. You can see anything abnormal outside? 482, arm 1, negative. Everything from our vantage point looks normal. Good, thanks, Delta 482.
So ARF checking out the aircraft, not noticing anything out of the ordinary. So the trucks will follow that plane up there to the north side. certainly made the morning interesting so far. So I should make a right-hand turn there on taxiway November, head up to the north side. Thankfully, everything all right with that aircraft. So, sounds like they lost cabin pressure. The mass did drop. That was our new breaking news banner as well. I don't know if you guys noticed that. There's so many new things. What else you got up your sleeve there, Kevin? Mateos, gardening service with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateos. It's like, Kevin, go New York next. Do you have my plane? In fact, I got 2 planes for you, Mateo. 2 unbreakable planes, I think. We'll see you later, Mateo. Avenor with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says you could take a shuttle from the main terminal of Tom Bradley to Terminal 1. It happened to me when Frontier had to get the gates at the West Gates. Yeah, that's the bus from Terminal 1.5, which is between 1 and 2. There is a bus that goes back and forth. I'm just sitting there thinking, it looks like there was an American 777 sitting over there at the West Gates. Not quite sure, unless they bought, I don't know. I would assume if you're flying American, you've got to, you probably got to walk that to 4 through Tom Bradley. That is quite the walk. Delta, I would assume you're going to do the same thing. I mean, I guess you could take the bus 1.5, but I don't know what's quicker, walking to 3 or taking the bus to 1.5 and then having to walk back to 3. Thanks, you guys. Check out our new super chat graphics. We do have American Flight 345 heading to Miami and A321neo slowly but surely heading it down for a Southside departure. DHL Singapore Flight 409 heading to Sydney, Australia, and a 777 freighter heading, pushing back now on taxiway Alpha, will be heading down for a Southside takeoff coming up. See where you guys are watching from again this morning. Make sure to enter hello from you guys watching there in Nevada. Good morning there in Nevada. Our friend Joni, of course. Joni, you're the only one in Nevada watching this morning. Good old steam. Well, it's really coming out here today. Is it Ferdinia and Flowers with the $2 Super Chat? This is my birthday today. Can you sing me happy birthday? How about a good old happy birthday to you? Don't make me sing. No, make me sing. No one wants to hear me sing, right? Well, happy birthday. Our friend Joni with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says your gift gets delivered tomorrow. Hope you like it. Have a good day. Oh, that's right. Got to go to the P.O. Box. Thank you, Joni. Terry with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, good morning, Captain Kevin and spotters from cool, wet Cedar Tucky. Have a great show today. Cedar Tucky. Oh, Cedar Springs. Here, I thought that you went to Cedar Point or Kentucky. Hello there, West Michigan. Terry, thank you so much. Appreciate that. So since we last saw you on Sunday, if you weren't watching any of the, I think Friday was the first show that we had the new updated flight ticker there on the bottom. So the flight ticker has been updated. Now includes, over on this side, a little bit more weather information. We've kind of grouped the departures and arrivals a little bit better. We've had that old flight ticker for about 3.5 years, and it was time to upgrade it. So now the departures and the arrivals are all kind of grouped into one, so it's a little bit cleaner to understand. And of course, my favorite thing is we added the logos of the airlines in there as well. So enjoy the new updated look as we await this airport to wake up, smell the coffee. So Air Canada Rouge. Yes, Rouge. 737 at MAX 8 taking off. Heading to Montreal, Canada. Next departure, United Flight 775 heading to Liberia, 737 MAX 8. So we wait for some heavies to make their way in. Express SkyWest Flight 5460 heading to Santa Barbara. It's an E-Jet.
American 345 LAX Airline, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, flying right. Wait, flight right. Foxtrot, right. 345.
447. Of course, that flight will head up there to Terminal 2 or 3 on the north. All right. Thanks mechanics are starting to wake up. Look at all these planes. There we go.
American 1154.
Sierra Giant is taking off heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, flight 4887. Next takeoff, American flight 345 heading to Miami and A321neo. So we're still waiting for that 777 Singapore flight 7409 heading to Sydney, Australia, and the 777 freighter. As a flight heading to Miami.
345, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, thank you, American. 345.
Singapore 7409 Heavy, next arrival for the left is on a 5-mile final.
Alright, we do have Royal Air Maroc.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short 25 right, Singapore 7409.
The Dreamliner coming in from Casablanca, flight 250, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Of course, the first flight in the LAX was this time last week, a week ago, landing here on the south side. North side arrival for the Dreamliner here today.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. American 1154, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, kind of around 175.
Our next takeoff on 25 right, United flight 2268 heading to Dulles, 757 to 300. Should be followed by that 777 freighter heading to Sydney, Australia. Hello there, Aqua Melina says, can't believe how good the quality of the camera is here today. Well, thank you. I'm actually trying something new here today. It should even look even better. Though I've seen it drop out in the black a few times, so that scares me a little bit. But I'm pushing it to the limit one more time. It may backfire on me. I don't know. We'll see. All right. I'm going to take it to the north side here shortly.
Singapore 7409 Heavy, maintain 3000 on departure. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, maintain 3000 on departure.
November 461 Echo Echo LA Tower for your planning. Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Expect runway 25 right, November 1 Echo Echo, full short of Foxtrot.
And this is the flight coming from Casablanca, flight 250. Next heavy arrival on the north side on 24 right.
Skyway 5408, exit right at Hotel 6 or Hotel 7, traffic on the 2-mile final.
All right, we're going to take it back here to the south. Flight heading to Dulles. United at 757 and 300. All right, up next is the 777 freighter heading to Sydney, Australia.
At a 2268 contact departure.
For departure, United 2268, have a
86 Alpha is occupied as able. Taxi westbound on Hotel and hold short of Bravo 17. Westbound on Hotel and short of Bravo 17. Taxi 408. November 1 Echo Echo, make that turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. November 1 Echo Echo, now cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right, number 3 for departure.
All right, now rolling down that 25 right, the 777 freighter Singapore DHL headed to Sydney, Australia.
Can you cycle forward on Hotel, please? Yeah, we'll cycle forward on Hotel, November 408. Alarm 712, continue down the runway, exit at Hotel 9er. Alarm 712, continue down the runway, exit at Hotel 9er.
Airport is certainly starting to wake up here. Volaris, Wendy, Airbus A320.
Heavy, start your left turn and a new departure frequency 124.3.
124.3 with the regular FedEx 220.
Singapore 7409, contact departure. Volaris 712 on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp.
So it looks like ARF is sending more units up there to Gate 28, Delta Gate 28. I don't know if there's more issues going on with that A321.
Down 4977, wind 100 at 5, RN at the Dockers, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good signal. Yeah, 1946, so it's runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on point. The road at Foxtrot, on the point, United Airport.
Arizona in the house. You guys are watching in Arizona. Keeping cool by staying inside and watching AVL, isn't that right? If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. We're just getting started here today for the big Sunday show.
Hold short on runway 25 right.
There is that Royal Air Morocco Dreamliner about now making that right-hand turn on 2 Kilo. Should be heading to the west gates. At least that's where they went last week. No, the gates are kind of filled up a little bit right now at the west gates. I don't know. Could be heading maybe to the older part of Tom Bradley. Green Air Flight 17, we're in the updated livery, coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 9 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Pushing back a Dreamliner that will be heading back to the hangar. Also, Green Air Cargo Flight 9210 heading to Seattle, the 777 freighter now pushing back on taxiway Alpha.
Yeah, 1276, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
Looks like Ram heading over there to the west gates. These things all of a sudden got really busy, I gotta tell you. First like 15 minutes, there was like nothing, and all of a sudden there's planes everywhere. We're like, Kevin needs planes, get out there, start moving around. Fly somewhere. Alright, so that as heading into one of the north side gates at the west gates. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737 at Max 9. Followed by American Flight 2954 heading to Cabo in an A321.
November 1 Echo Echo, start that left turn, heading 220, contact departure, good day.
In the left turn, going to departure, Echo Echo, good day, sir.
Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, my eyes playing games with me today. I see 2 Delta at the West Gates. Are you staying at LAX this week, Kevin? Thanks, Allison, and all the mods for everything. No, your eyes are not playing games with you. That is 2 heavies sitting there at the West Gates. I haven't made up my mind of where I'm going on Tuesday. I don't know if we're going back to San Diego or staying here this week. Reminder, not this coming week, but the following week, are back in San Fran. Looks like we got a fire there in the distance.
United 1276, contact departure, good day.
Things are definitely heating up. Let's check in with our AVL weather reports. Currently 66 degrees Fahrenheit, scattered clouds here at LAX. The wind, not much wind going on yet, making things a little toasty. That's your weather report in 10 seconds. Back in the day, back in the 90s, back in the day, back in 1994, back there in Phoenix, Arizona, there was a independent TV station, KNXV, which I ended up working at and spent a lot of my time in TV news there in Phoenix, launched a new newscast. Their tagline was, more news, less chit-chat, more news. Less chit-chat, more news. And bang, 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 it just... no one had ever seen news been presented that way. I feel like our new weather report is kind of like that. Weather, no chit-chat, just more weather reports. We won't waste your time. That was another one of their taglines. No chit-chat, more news. We won't waste your time. Anybody in Phoenix remember that? By the time I actually started working at KNXV, they got rid of all that. Instead of fast pace, they went to slow pace. There's some fire there. And gosh, where would that be? Near the 405.
1928, that's Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then kind of ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 American.
You know, that is right. Spencer says if you stay in LAX, you can do the show at the H. That's really a good point, because I was going to go to the H on Friday, but it was a little warm on Friday. It's actually going to be cooler this week, so a show at the H either on Tuesday or Friday actually might be better this week, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I gotta get through the big Sunday show first.
Are you ready to go now? I have traffic on a 6-mile final for Mountain.
We're ready to go now.
All right, we're still waiting on a Green Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off here on the south side. Green Air Flight 17 on its way to the north side. Let's see if it's popping up on our arrivals alert board here. Not yet. It looks like we do have a special delivery, number 3 listed.
Galaxy 272, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, number 2 for departure. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up.
Star Alliance Flight 354, which is the next arrival there on the north side.
Heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 left at Alpha 4.
Michelle says, you could be like the Weather Channel and have the weathers on the 8s. Maybe. I'll never hit the 8s. It's hard enough to do the top of the hour at the top of the hour. To try to hit the weather update at 8 after every hour, I don't know, that's a lot. I have a $5 super chat. Is it HD Flight Child? Cav, is that the 100-year A350 Delta at the gates? If so, what time are they due out? Yes, that is the 100-year A350. Stand by 1 second.
On up the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, just take off.
25 right at Foxtrot, service takeoff, we're not
$25 now, 25 right at Foxtrot, on Korean Air 9210 Heavy, LA Tower, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
I believe that flight is the one that came in from Sydney, Australia, or Melbourne. They'll probably tow that out of there and bring it over to Terminal 2 or 3. Probably very soon.
1080, start that left turn and contact SoCal departure, good day. Over to SoCal, big shot 1080, thanks, bye.
All right, let's go to the north side real quick. The Star Alliance 737-800.
6425, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good take off. RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, good take off. United 2303 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Coming up from Columbus, Ohio, flight 354. Again, that's 737-800.
Short on runway 25. Let's put in a 200 ready. United 2113.
All right, we'll take it back to the north side here shortly, as we do have the Korean Air updated livery 747-8.
2113 as able, hold short of Quebec.
It's the Korean Air Cargo 777 and going to be taken off here shortly on the south side.
272, contact departure.
Departure, guys, 272.
Michelle says it leaves to Paris at 6 p.m. So yeah, so they'll probably actually take that from the west gates and bring it over there toward the Qantas hangar. Alright, we got the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter lining up now here on the south side.
Hello, Frontier Flight 2273, approaching Jockeys, official 25 West.
Frontier Flight 2273, LA Tower, contemplate turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing inboard, wind 2107, runway 25 left, cleared left.
Okay, 25 left, we're on cleared line, Frontier Flight 2273.
Korean Air 9210 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, runway 25
I think we're going to bring it ahead to the north side. Hello, you guys watching there in Mexico. Good morning.
Skywest 6425, contact departure, good day.
We're going to take you back to the north for the Queen arrival. We're in the updated livery.
Roger, we're ready. Skywest 6408.
Flight 197, again coming from Seoul.
United 2303 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Beautiful. I gotta tell you, that blue looks beautiful in the morning when the sun hits it just right.
Right at Foxtrot for departure. Hold short of runway 25 left.
We still got that Korean Air Cargo 777. We just had the United Dreamliner taken off here on the south.
Hold short of runway 25 left. Hold short of 25 left. Iconic 803, I need the call sign. Hold short of runway 25 left.
Michael Fontana with the $2 super chat says, Kevin, have a great stream from the very cloudy Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Well, you can have some of our sunshine here this morning. Maybe you get some sun later in the day. Good to see you, Michael. Thank you. friend Ryan with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. This is shout out to Craig Pinkleton and his wife Myrna and a legendary dog Booger in Burbank. Also, congrats to my friend Jay Salazar and his wife Julia on the birth of their second daughter Madison Marie. Well, congratulations, you guys. Hello to everyone. Good to see you, Ryan. Thank you. All right, we should have that Green Air Cargo 777 freighter rolling it down. 25 right.
JetBlue 287, 235 left.
Jet 287, Alexander, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5.
Early rotation for the 777.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, we'll hold short, November, Hunter Flight 2273.
Vector Flight 2273 now at Juliet, cross runway 25 right at 9.75 now, hold them through.
After clear to land, November, Juliet, Hunter Flight 2273.
Yes, 2113, approaching that grid, we are the Vector Flight 2273, taxi via Charlie and Lima to the city ramp. Vector Flight 2273, Charlie, Lima to the city ramp. United 2113, crossing 25 right at Bravo 17, contact ground 0.75.
Okay, cross 25 right at Bravo 17, contact ground the outside, 2113.
Iconic 803, crossing lane turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on the way, traffic crossing downfield.
The Radical Squadron with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Radical Squadron. Since June 14th, 2013 was the first flight with the Airbus A350. Well, happy birthday to the A350.
171, Alexander, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Amazing, 13 years ago. Love.
Iconic 803 at the shoreline.
Always love the history of aviation.
Maintain at 3000. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at 25 right, Iconic 803 at the shoreline turn, heading 220.
My friend Taxiway Lima with a $5 super chat through tip alert. This is Kevin. The weather on the 8th, question mark. FIFA can't control when the hydration breaks will happen only if they have a half. I don't know anything about FIFA World Cup, I'll be honest with you, Taxiway Lima. FIFA can't control when the hydration breaks will happen. Oh, you're talking about the commercial breaks. Oh, I gotcha.
Just 287 and instruction on hotel, full short of hotel 9.
We'll figure something out. The weather report's new. There's less that I have to do with it, which is nice. So.
American 3283 on after Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to takeoff. On after Doctor, 900 803, 3000 on the flight.
Vector, we're on 900 to 3000, Iconic 803.
Thank you, American 171, LA Tower, runway 25 left, good land.
Let's see what I can do. At this rate, I'm going to need a TD, a technical director. I'm spending more time in front of the computer than I am running the camera anymore, which is not a bad thing. We're just...
Iconic 803, contact departure, good day.
60803.
All right, we do have a Delta 767 at 300ER taking off on the north side as we zoom in.
Aircraft data is Mike, current LA altimeter 29908. American 171, consequence turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 will park the airport.
All right, there is the beautiful Korean Air Queen about to make the right-hand turn out to taxiway Kilo. Heavy, wind 200 at 8 on F Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to takeoff.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off from Austin 933 Heavy.
All right, making that right-hand turn into taxiway Kilo. Our next takeoff here on the south side of Hawaiian Airlines Flight 933 heading to Kahului, A330-200.
Roger, American 3283.
At the same time, they are towing one of the Hawaiian A330s over to Terminal 6.
American 2070, LA Tower, runway 25 left, grid line.
Grid line 25 left, 27. We were holding short of 2225 right on the map for chapter 123.
Chapter 123, affirmative, thanks.
Couple of JetBlue flights touching down here on the south side.
JetBlue 287, looks like they're waiting for you. The taxi via Charlie November Northern, your number 1.
This one coming in from Boston in A321, flight 287.
171-8155, cross high, taxi west on hotel, hold short of Bravo 17.
This one coming in from JFK, flight 123. This is the very first mint livery. That was the first A321 in the updated livery with JetBlue. That second one now crossing over, heading up to Terminal 1 on the north side. Alright, the Queen making those final turns, heading into the gate of Tom Bradley.
171 cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, county ground 0.75, traffic close to position.
25 right at Juliet.
Got a lot of blue going on here. Nobody gets out of here with us singing the blue. We like our blue. Can you tell? Got people watching in Denmark. Who is there watching in Denmark? We got one person watching there in Denmark.
Skywest 5728, wind 200 at 7, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
They're taking this Hawaiian A330 over there to the gates of Terminal 6, stopped in its tracks. Now heading once again. Finally getting those heavies on their way in to LAX. As you can see, number 4 on that list of arrivals on the arrivals alert board. China Eastern, flight 583, coming up from Shanghai at 777 at 300 yards, just 3 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
210 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Phone to final approach, clear to land, 5 left, United 1431.
United 1416, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
Run up way for the
American 2070, taxi via hotel, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 left.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. It is officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on June 14th, 2026. Already almost halfway through the month of June. Boy, oh boy, Halloween's going to be here before you know it. Don't hate me for saying that. You know it's true. As we continue on, we're just getting started here this morning. Sit back, relax. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. All right, let's get back to the action. This airport really waking up this morning We'll take it back to the north side here shortly. The 777 now short funnel for 24 right.
Viva 510, taxi a hotel to Quebec, hold short on runway 25 right.
We'll take you to the north side.
Yeah, 1416, contact departure.
Tower United 2704, 25 left.
Yeah, 2704, LA Tower 1230 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, United 2704.
Again, that's flight coming in from Shanghai and this 777 at 300 ER.
Ready, I do got 2 departures behind you. We need a minute from now, United 1295. United 1295, turn left at Charlie 1, turn left on a Charlie, and hold short at Charlie 3.
Charlie 1, Charlie, hold Charlie 3, United 1295.
United 1295, and once you're on Charlie, recontact ground on 0.75.
Roger.
Many heavies on the way in. Look at those tails there at the west gates.
Skyline City 12 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on the way. Right, Foxtrot, line up runway Skyline City 12. United 1431, turn right and then left on a hotel.
Right, left on a hotel.
Yeah, 1431.
Tracy with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Tracy. Says, Sean, I love you so much. Go Planes, Tracy.
Okay, hotel all the way from
Oh, you love the birds. Well, good to see ya.
Yeah,
Thank you, Tracy.
Good morning, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, and 23.
Love the heavies with the $10 super chat. Says, stay cool today. Think you'll love the heavies. Love your name there. Love the heavies. We love the heavies. Speaking of loving, do you guys like our new super chat graphics? These are new, first time launching here this morning. Let us know what you think. Little animation with them, yeah. Pretty cool, I think. Also debuting here today. Mr. IT, if you're watching, I gotta figure out there's so many web browsers. All right, AVL weather reports. Currently 69 degrees Fahrenheit, a few clouds, 21 degrees Celsius currently here at LAX. That's your 10-second weather report here on AVL.
Westbound hotel behind company, short of Bravo 17.
Boss Lady says the new graphics are great. Aqua Melina says excellent. Jeffrey High says looks great, Kevin. Michael Fontana says I like the new graphics. Linda says loving all upgrades. Ever evolving. Yeah, we've got a few more things. Got a few more things up our sleeve. I don't know if it is going to work or not. But I put the challenge to Mr. IT yesterday. He had the look of like, well, anything is possible. I said, I like that. Anything is possible. Why not?
American 9788, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 9788.
Alaska 768, contact departure.
Today, Alaska 768.
Little haze still in the air.
1628, DC 25 left.
That was Alaska flight heading to Honolulu, flight 768.
United 2361, turn right at hotel.
Next takeoff, United flight 1295 heading to Lahui is 737 MAX 8. We do have a China Southern Cargo flight 2654 heading to Shanghai, 777 freighter.
United 2361.
Going to be taken off here on the south side.
On hotel, we'll put back.
Tower United 2704, just advised our gate has called for push.
Roger, stand by testing.
I'm going to take it back to the north side real quick. Do have a Delta A330-300 and now taking off to for the left.
Alright, 2704, just hold short of taxiway Quebec.
Short of Quebec, United 2704.
Delta 3501, so let's step off, hold
Alright, sorry about that. Fooling around with the camera here. China Eastern making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Kilo.
There is 1295, new departure frequency of 124.3. It's 1295, and then it's into departure frequency as well. At the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
Puerto Rico in the house. Hello there, Puerto Rico. I tell you, we have a worldwide audience.
Okay, new instructions. So 24.3 is departure at the shoreline.
Guys watching all around the world. So the whole thought process and that whole where you're watching from, as you know, it was a tradition here on the Sunday show to ask you guys where you're watching from, usually about the noon or 1 o'clock hour. And a lot of you guys enter in the chat where you're watching from, but sometimes we get busy as a host, we can't list everyone's name off. So I was trying to figure out how we could make this easier and kind of make this as a whole show thing. So I said, Mr. IT, Mr. IT, I got something for you. We need to drag this through the whole course of the show, and something needs to pop up on the stream throughout the course of the show that shows where people are watching from. So he came up with that. I didn't want the map at the end. I didn't even put the request for the map at the end, and he came up with that. So that's how that all came to be.
25 left, clear to land.
All right, next takeoff is the United flight heading to Lihue, is 737 at max 8.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right, Hotel 7, short 25 right, Juliet, American 1628.
South Century 428, 4210 at 8, on out the Docker, only 25 right at Foxtrot. Put the takeoff. Docker, quick takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot.
I don't know where all the plane spotters are today. There's like no one here.
Traffic off the north side, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Daryl? Yes.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, country 851.
Oh, thanks, Steve. Well, here, if he's watching, is he watching this or is he watching the 24? He's watching this one. We'll wave to him. Steve! Hey, it's Steve. I hope you're feeling better there, Steve. We got to get you back out here. He's watching, apparently. All right. Get you back out here, Steve. All right. Thanks, Daryl. All right. Sun Country rolling it down to 25 right.
Thank you, 230 via United 1295.
9788, traffic is holding a position at Juliet, cross from the 25 right, on ground 0.75 on the ground. 25 right, 75 American 1628 at Juliet, cross from the 25 right, on ground 0.75 cross, traffic is position.
At Juliet,
now they're pushing back that 100-year A350.
December 13, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet,
see if I can see. So that's actually, this flight came in from Hong Kong at 7:55 this morning. So the flight's 88 coming from Hong Kong. I believe isn't that one of their new, that's one of their new, yeah, that's one of their new flights out of LAX. Just launched that. Flight 88, 7:55. They arrived at 7 a.m., 55 minutes early for this A350-900 in the 100-year livery. So new flight for Delta. Wolfgang Lunar saying having issues with shopavl.com. I don't. Let me look. Shopavl.com does work for me. Try shopavl.com. It did work for me.
265 for heavy right there. Are you fully ready?
Yeah, we are ready now. South Tower 265 for heavy.
So Target 265 for heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 10-mile final.
Okay, 25 left.
Legend Jane with 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. So I guess this is all new to me. I guess when you gift a member, I don't know if it's a certain amount of memberships. Well, I guess we'll find out at some point. But the graphics changed to red instead of yellow. So I'm learning all this live on the air. Awesome support there, Jane. Thank you so much.
3501, contact Delta departure.
All right, let's take you back to the north side. Philippine 777 at 300 ER. And this flight coming in from Manila, flight 112. We do have a 777 freighter lining up here on the south side.
Clear for takeoff.
I'm happy, runway 25 left. Clear for takeoff. South Tower 265 for heavy.
Alright, so they're taking that A350, the 100-year livery, over outside of the Qantas hangar. You guys were saying this flight will be leaving at 6 p.m. tonight.
Line up and wait. New departure frequency is 124.3.
Alright, line up and wait 25 right. New departure frequency 124.3.
Alright, got that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 left. Closest runway door cameras and our microphone.
Nothing to disengage. 49 Bravo, it's available at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic in position, Contact ground point 75 as you cross, American 1668.
Juliet, cross 25 right, American 1668.
92704, happy to your passenger, numbers for the Bravo 17 and 2704. 2361 taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Up to and hold short of 4 right in Quebec.
Alright, stopping there on taxiway Charlie.
25 right, up to and hold short of United.
That flight was headed to Shanghai, flight 2654, the China Southern Cargo 777. Up next for takeoff here on the south side, Hawaiian Airlines flight 963 heading to Lahui, an A321neo. Hey, we got California in the house. Look at you guys there in California. Californians in the house. You didn't have to take the 405 to come here either. Lots of you guys in California waking up this morning at just after 9 a.m. Californians. Alright, we've got the Hawaiian A321neo heading to Lahui, now starting its roll down at 25 right. Still a little hazy. out there to the east.
5042 visual 255.
Sorry, 3716, upwind traffic will be straight out, wind 220 at 8. Runway 255, correct, upwind traffic will be turning southbound. Runway 25 at Foxtrot.
Yeah.
Clear for takeoff.
25 at departure, take off, Taylor 3716.
Command 1756, LA Tower, with traffic will cross line 2, wind 25 off the north side, and 25 at Foxtrot, line of hold. 25 at Foxtrot, up right hand.
So I have a question for you guys. I got a question. Anybody seen any good movies lately? There has been so many new releases in the last week. Scary Movie, Disclosure Day. Doesn't RuPaul have a new movie out? Stop That Train. There's a lot of movies. I haven't heard anybody say anything great about any of those that I just listed. Have any of you guys seen any of these new movies? Any movies that you've seen that you say, yeah, Kevin, go for it? I haven't been to a movie theater since before COVID. And I love the Scary Movie franchise, but I'm afraid that I'm going to get disappointed. I'm always afraid that I'm going to get disappointed. No movies. No one's been to the movies. Not hearing good things about Steven Spielberg's Disclosure Day. Not a lot of people walking out of the movie theater on that one. Oh, Charlie just texted me and said Disclosure Day was terrible. He said terrible, all in caps. That's what I'm hearing. Steven Spielberg, what happened? Sometimes you just lose your magic touch, right? That's a list of arrivals on the way in here to LAX, both on the north and the south side for you, listed right there.
9417 LA Tower, with 25 at Foxtrot, line of hold.
25 at Foxtrot, line of hold.
Look at that, China Southern is the one that just took off. Mr. IT, we still got some departures showing up in the arrival board. Yeah, no one's been to the movies. You guys are just too busy watching live streams here on YouTube, right? Like me. I'd rather just stay home, watch YouTube.
9417, the upwind traffic will be diverging southbound with C30 minor and at the doctor on the 25 at Foxtrot.
All right, there goes the other Delta A350 900. Let's see where this one came from. This was the flight that came in from Sydney, flight 40. So this is the one I thought was the 100-year livery. And they're wasting no time pushing back at that A350. So that was the Sydney flight, flight 40. The other one was their newest addition, flight to Hong Kong. Tony says I watch trains when I don't watch planes.
Hotels for a breakfast 42.
91783, up in traffic will be straight out with 2309 or an out doctor and 25 out of Foxtrot, so straight up. 256, contact out of Foxtrot,
Well, they're certainly taking their time, taking that 100-year A350 over there toward the Qantas hangar. That flight was heading to Kahului, flight 417, a 737 MAX 8. The next flight out, United flight 1783 heading to Boston, a 737 at MAX 8.
17, contact Delta departure.
Hey, by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we do have something we've never caught on the live stream before coming in today, which is the Lufthansa Dreamliner and the 100-year livery. So we look forward to that. Hopefully a south side arrival for that one.
59 LA Tower, we shoot fire at Foxtrot, line of 08.
25, Foxtrot, line of 08.
McFly in 1990 becoming a silver member here today. So I think we just figured it out. So the memberships are red, the super chats are yellow. Got it. These are all colors that can be changed, by the way. So the cool thing about these new super chat graphics is that now for Nighthawk will have its own look as well as Nightcast. Nightcast will have its own look as well, graphic-wise. So there's a lot of cool things we can do with the graphics. WOHP 1390 with the $5 super chat says your comments the other night are not true, not always, but often we get better weather info from Ryan Hall, y'all, than the local stations. Yeah, but that's what I said, Rick. I said you get better information from Ryan Hall than you do the local stations. I say it's true. No, the local stations. And it doesn't, I'm not talking about every local station. Markets are bigger than other markets. I was talking about my hometown of Lansing, Michigan, which is like market size like 100 something. And it's a really small market. But everyone that works in that newsroom should know how to work YouTube. Put someone in front of the green screen and put a map up. Put it on YouTube. That's what I was saying. And so it's I have no idea. I have no idea. How's it going? Thank you. Appreciate it. Keeps me busy. All this. I guess I'm good at multitasking anymore. I think. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, thank you. Star Alliance 737-800 that we saw arrive on the north side, finally making its way over to Terminal 7 here on the south. I feel like that landed a while ago. Max Velocity, yeah, here's another one. You know, it's funny. You know, I mean, if you've been watching this live stream for a really long time, you know we were the first. Then there was a bunch of others that came about, certainly here in Los Angeles. And you know the history. There was a lot of, like, weirdness going on, and I look at what's going on in the world of like Ryan Hall, y'all, and Max Velocity, and there's a bunch of new weather people that are basically, if they try to copy the look of Ryan Hall, I get it, and I was watching Ryan the other night, and I haven't watched him in a while, and he has changed some things than what he used to do, and I would assume that he's changing to kind of keep up with the eyeballs kind of looking at other channels as well. And I guess that's what happens in the world of competition here on YouTube. You got to keep things moving and grooving and improve and just be you. Really, just be you in the end. But it was kind of interesting how I could tell that. I don't know if Max and Ryan are friends. I don't think they are. I could be wrong on that, but it kind of reminds me of a little issue we had here in LA for quite some time. But it happens. I guess, in every niche here on YouTube.
No, that's great. It's gate 75 Alpha.
But like I said, you just gotta keep on improving your product and be better than anybody else, and that is my philosophy, and that's why we keep on improving AVL, new cameras, more locations, more graphics, more this, more that, and all that jazz. So anyway, it's kind of interesting. It's interesting to see that all play out, knowing that I'm not the only one. United Flight 1185 heading to Cabo is 737-800 is your next takeoff here on the south.
All right, class 25 left, and hold short of 25 right, and first step on it.
Uh-oh.
He's going to be a few minutes. He's popping off the north side and also another summer in CNW.
So after that, hold short of 25 right, and first step on it.
1943, taxi, let's start at Juliet, and Juliet, cross 125 right, on the ground 175 is down.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact 165 on the other side, American, 1943.
There's a lot of
1943.
United flights hanging out at the beach here today. Rick back with the $2 super chat. Reread my comment. I said, you are true. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're right. Your comments the other night are true. Boy, the font is really small on this new thing. Yes. Well, thank you, Rick. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Good to see you, Armin. Says hello, Kevin. Your video looks absolutely stunning. Does it look good here today?
They're getting ready to push right now.
1431.
Armin, one of our great mods. I'm pushing it to the limit.
United 1185, should we switch?
Like I mentioned earlier, I'm pushing out 4K out of the HDMI cable, out of this camera, and it's going into the converter as 4K, and it's converting it to 1080, I think, into OBS. So I'm pushing it. I've seen the black screen a few times. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again, but gotta push it to the limit. One more time. Who sings that? All right, we'll think about it. Technically, I shouldn't be pushing. I should not be doing the 4K and then downsizing, but I did that with the old camera, and I think it actually works, as long as we don't get the black screen. By the way, this is the Big Sunday Show. We have 2 live drawings here today. Your first prize we're giving out here today is official Airline Videos live hat. This cap could be yours. You just have to be in the chat, and we'll give you a code word to enter. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com.
Okay, Bravo and contact ground for United 325.
As we wait for more heavy action this morning.
Wilco, thanks for the help.
Oh yeah, push it real good. But they were really pushing it back in the 70s, weren't they?
554.82.
That was an 80s song. Push it. Just push it, right? Am I getting the songs mixed up now?
That is 5482, wind for 86 feet. Are you
No,
on
I think
360?
I'm singing "Beat It," just beat it, by Michael Jackson, right?
LA
Yeah,
Tower.
I'm getting all the lyrics all mixed up. All right, I'm gonna stop right there.
5068 LA Tower, wind 2508, over 25 left, clear land.
Southwest 56, clear line 25 left.
That's it for 90, looking for 2 more off the north side, half of the top downfield, over 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, what's your 490?
Size 5482 LA Tower.
AJ Barnsey, the $2 super chat says Kevin AVL, hi atop the H Hotel. Enjoy the day. Well, enjoy it up there. Make sure to wear the sunscreen. Let's see if we can see the H Hotel from this location. Is that you up there? Someone's in my spot up there. Is that you up there? Wait, somebody was having a party up there last night.
Julia, ground point 75, cross the right.
Oh, that's right. Salt and pepper. That's right. Push it real good. Sorry. I'm in a giggly mood this morning. I don't know what's going on. Maybe there was that conversation with that person at the coffee shop. I said, I'll be right back. And I never came back to the coffee shop in my dream this morning. I was telling you guys, I was in an interesting dream. I remember it like it was like, well, this morning. It was, I was at some coffee shop and some actor said I'm right for the role, and I had a script in my hand. I don't know, acting like a Hollywood producer or something. And then I heard the alarm go off, and I said, I literally told the person, I said, I'll be right back. And I never went back to the table. Oh, we got some movement out there outside of Atlantic. This A330, which I'd never seen here before. I saw it on the 24 streams this morning. It looks like they are moving it. It's an A330-200. Kind of interesting livery. I have no idea.
Sorry, United 2704 ramp says gate.
I have no. It was not an actor that nobody would know. I just thought it was weird that this person said I'm right for the role, and I just magically appeared with a script. Anyway.
25 right at Fox, line up and wait. We'll plan on a 251 heading departure.
All right, well, I'm excited about this A330. I saw that yesterday, and this morning I said, ooh, that was going to be good if that takes off during the Sunday show. And so now they're moving it. Who had a bad sunburn? No one had a bad sunburn here.
Tower United 2704 ramp says Arcade.
I'll call you guys back shortly. Possession 597, again fighting 251, maintain 3000, or 25 right at Foxtrot, set for takeoff.
25 right, heading 251, maintain 3000 feet, clear for takeoff. Good job.
4643 LA Tower, over 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, we do have some heavies about to depart here on the south side. That's a list of your arrivals. You have Air Mexico, the Dreamliner, coming up from Mexico City, up next here on the south side.
It's 490, contact hotel departure.
Select departure, have a good day, Fellowship 19.
1638, turn here, Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, Hotel 7, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 1638.
4643 with 2308.
Somebody got a bad sunburn. It wasn't me.
750 LA Tower, amendment to departure instructions at the shoreline, that's heading 235, maintain 3000, over 25 out of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, will maintain 3000, 235.
All right, we got that Air Mexico Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the south side.
That's 587, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, take care, 597.
787-8 Dreamliner, the flight coming from Mexico City, a 646. Touching down on 25 left.
Heavy, 230 at Niners, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, meter, look 50 down.
All right, we do have United Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu at 777-200 lined up, ready to go here on the south side. Air Mexico just touching down, just saw it from high atop the H Hotel. Also have a China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter also going to be taking off here shortly on the south.
United 2434 LA Tower, possibly Sherman 73 minor arrive, traffic safety to hold a position to park prior to arrival, and a heavy Boeing 777 off the part of the parallel, runway 25 left, clear land.
Land 25 left, 2434, copy on.
Dial 4643, make sure it's turning your left turn as well.
Where is the turn? Sky was 4643.
Dial 4643, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Sky was 4643, have a go.
At Southwest 1568, call 72 flight at Juliet, on 1.75 over top.
Very nice.
Tower 5482, call 72 flight out of Quebec, on 1.75 over top.
Call 25 out of Quebec, ground IO status across, Sky 42.
2704, call 725 right at Bravo 17, on 1.75 over top.
Cross 25 right, Bravo 17, ground point 75, United 2704.
1638, call 725 right at Juliet,
So Jonah says the Global Jet Aruba A330. Very nice. Well, we look forward to that.
Just hold short of Bravo, contact ground point 75. They'll give you the sequence text.
In fact, we can see it over there on Alpha.
November 854 Quebec Sierra, possibly Criminals, heavy Boeing 777 departed the parallel.
It's also a Qatar Emiri A330. It took a spin up to San Jose yesterday, came back. You can see it also sitting there behind that A330.
United 158 heavy, contact SoCal departure, still 125.2.
45-2, and left 58 heavy, we'll see you.
National 646 heavy, taxi via hotel to Quebec, and at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Should be starting its taxi down Alpha, heading to the 25s here shortly. All right, Air Mexico, the 787-8 Dreamliner, the flight coming in from Mexico City. Going to be heading up to the north side.
Alaska 233 LA Tower, runway 25 at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up at 233.
Air Mexico will head up there to the north side, utilizing the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
On a Docker, clear to take off runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up at 233.
Skywest 6366 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Skywest 6366.
November 4 Quebec Sierra, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Departure for Quebec Sierra, see you.
So I can't remember, you guys probably know better than I do. This one has a U.S. registration And with that, I can't remember if this would have been one of those Dreamliners that was originally ordered by Northwest. It would have went to Delta. It's owned by a lessor here in Southern California. I'm sure either I'm really right on that or wrong.
Hotel Juliet, hold short on runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, 2465.
Alaska flight heading to Newark. Flight 233 on that 737-800. Guys watching there in good old Georgia, the Peach States. A few of you guys so far watching there in Georgia. You're on my mind, Georgia. All right, we got that A330 starting its taxi down Alpha. We'll see if the camera stays with it all the way down to the 25s.
American 2396, possibly coming to be after the heavy Boeing 777 off the parallel, traffic will cross downfield on the 25 right at 5 o'clock, minus 1 way. 25 right at 5 o'clock, American 2396. Line up and wait for 2396. Line up and wait, 2396, runway 25 right. 46 heavy cross runway 25 at Quebec, on a ground point 75 at Dupas, traffic will hold in position.
We'll cross 25 right on Quebec.
So again, this, according to Jonas, is Global Jet Aruba A330-200. I don't think we've ever seen this here at LAX. Of course, it has probably something to do with the FIFA World Cup.
Hello, sir, and final runway 25 clear.
1712, possibly turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will hold in position in the park prior to arrival when 230
unique tail underbelly on that A330.
heavy traffic.
Yeah, China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, a 777 freighter starting its taxi over to the 25s.
Park Scout 63662.
Eventually, I'd like to get the shot more centered. We're still tweaking things on the version 2 on our 24-hour live cams. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 2396 heading to Raleigh-Durham. It's an A321.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Next to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Dynasty 5382.
All right, actually, we're going to have a Dynasty, the 777 freighter, up first.
Papa 29 Lima Oscar, heavy LA Tower.
Hello, LA Tower,
Papa 29 Lima Oscar, heavy, hold short of runway 25 left.
Short of runway 25 left, that's the 95 heavy.
All right, so it's going to hold short of 25 at left. Not quite sure if it's going to be a departure off of 25 at left. I guess we'll find out as now the China Airlines cargo 777 freighter now starts its roll down. As you can see, 25 left will catch the shot back over here at an Imperial Hill. Still waiting. Still waiting to have a Volaris touching it down.
Lima, Oscar Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up runway 25 left, like after 90 miles to Heavy.
Line up and wait for that A330. It's a list of the upcoming arrivals to see Moss Air Flight 6850 coming from Mexico City at A330-300. 2 minutes out will be the next heavy arrival here on the south on the 25 left.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
I'm taking a look.
Del 6 Hotel in Lima, hold short 25 right, 136 left.
Take it back high atop the H Hotel as that A330 prepares to line up 25 left. Nope. I knew that was going to happen. All right.
Fire time control, and then instruction now. Taxi Hotel to Julia.
All right, I'm going to take it back here.
On your way, Volaris, 1712.
We'll take it here from Imperial Hill.
Juliet, cross 25 mark on the ground point 75.
Alright, it is line up to 5 left.
American 2396, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
A330-200.
34 with Papa Bravo, return going to be a few minutes, waiting for multiple aircraft off the north side, hold short of runway 25 left.
Tower man 50 heavy on ILS runway 75 left.
Tower 6050 heavy over consular service, heavy Airbus 330 departing, 12309er, runway 25 left, clear to land, stay parked.
First land runway 25 left, and ICC man 50
Alright, Moss Air Cargo checking in. Will be the next heavy arrival here on the south side. Early rotation for this A330. Be coming back. Anybody know where that's heading to? So like yesterday, that the other A330, that other A330, the Qatar Emiri, went up to San Jose and came back later in the afternoon for the FIFA World Cup. So that was pretty light. Maybe, hopefully it comes back. Alright, we got Moss Air Cargo up next for arrival.
23 out of Foxtrot, RNF Dr. Clear for takeoff, United 23. 25 right. 25 right, United 26. American 2801, LA Tower, 25 out of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right, Foxtrot, American 23 or 2001.
Just American 3237, working on the visual 25 left.
American 3237, LA Tower, possibly 77 Airbus 330 arrives, 24 left, for the line.
Converted A330-300 coming up from Mexico City, flight 6850. About to touch down there on the 25 left. Turn off for that A330. has not been made by the tower yet.
American 2801, wind 230 at Niner and after stop, runway 25 out of Foxtrot, for the takeoff.
Just take off 25 right, Foxtrot,
Right, it's behind it, this building, the Aeromexico cargo building, always blocking our shot.
Target 6050 heavy, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Turn over Alpha, contact ground on target 6050.
2039, contact SoCal departure.
60.39, point to 10.
5340, just verify again over 25 out of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Right at Foxtrot, line up, wait, go 640.
Always love the tail. Looks like a lizard.
Target 650 heavy, contact ground point 75.
Underground 75 on target 6050.
What do you want, Rita?
6850 heavy, contact ground point 75. American 2801, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Here's 2801, see you.
Oh, okay. Right.
Let's do $100 tower with 230 Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land, safe parking.
25 left, clear to land and landing.
First 434 copy Bravo, still waiting for traffic. So now, let's find runway 25 right intersection, cross off of the departure, and still hold short of runway 25 left.
Right. As you can see, we got some heavies on their way in. They're on the north side. Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming from Hong Kong. 777 at 300ER, 4 minutes out. Be followed by Delta Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on an A350. Also in Alice Air Flight 8992, it's a 747-8 freighter coming up from Anchorage. 6 minutes out. It's up there on the north side. We'll see if it flies over us here. We have a little high clouds. I see it peeking through. It might be just staying there on the north side. That flight, United, flight heading to Baltimore, Maryland, flight 1093. We do have a DHL Polair Cargo, flight 992, heading to Cincinnati. 777 freighter going to be taking off here shortly on the south side. As we approach the top of the hour, time for AVO weather report. 69 degrees Fahrenheit, 21 degrees Celsius, a few clouds here at LAX. Temperature-wise haven't changed much in the last couple of hours. And that's your weather in 10 seconds. Somebody get a stopwatch next time. I'm telling you. You know, if there's anything here at AVL, we won't waste your time with the weather forecast. I'm laughing because I didn't do that. I didn't create that. But I think I kind of like it going fast. Get it out of the way. Here you go. Here's your weather. If you missed it, we'll check back in a few minutes. And we won't hog the screen with the weather graphics for too long. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to enter hello from throughout the course of today's broadcast. Just have to say hello from either the state or the country you're watching from. You guys checking in from North Carolina now. Hello, North Carolina. A lot of it. A few of you guys watching there in North Carolina. We do have a United Dreamliner flight 2096 heading to Newark. Mr. IT says, you aren't Ryan Hall. Save the temps and go back to the planes. Well, I know. All right, United Flight 2096, the Dreamliner number 3 now for Southside departure. We'll head to the north side. We do have the Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 next arrival on 24 right.
Over speed 522, over time. With speed 522, attack to the Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, up runway 25 right.
So we are going to start filling these gates here at Tom Bradley. Also, the Delta Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A350-900. Number 2 for arrival. I think they might keep that Atlas Air Queen up there on the north side. Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong on this 777 at 300 yards. Your next heavy arrival on the 24 right.
American 1686, LA Tower, number 25 at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, American 1686.
Set 949 LA Tower, radio check only. About 5. 949, roger. Turn right here at Alpha 8. Turn right Alpha 8, cross over 25 left at Alpha 8, and turn left on Hotel.
Right on Alpha 8, cross runway 25 left on Hotel, direction 949.
949, and once you're on Hotel, hold short up runway 25 left.
Actually, it looks like the Queen making a wide turn to the south, so we'll take it back up to the north side here shortly with the Delta A350.
1686 and 220 at Niner are at the Docker. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Close the
It's American Eagle, SkyWest E-Jet is taking off here on the south.
Contact SoCal departure have today.
Ready. California, Delta 2085, you want to hold short of connector at Acme.
25 close short up, runway 25 right, after that.
Oh yeah, understood. Hold short 25 right, Acme.
2096 Heavy, and 2108 on at the Docker, only 25 right at Foxtrot, close the takeoff.
Alright, back to the north side of the Delta Flight
92 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 210 at Niner, only 25 left, Airline.
Runway 25 left, clear the line,
A350-900 at 9 years of age. Your next heavy arrival there on the north side. So that Atlas Air 747-8 made that wide turn. Will be arriving here on the south side.
1686, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
departure, good day, 1686.
992 Heavy LA Tower, which runway are you set up for?
We're set up
Receiver
for
Dave
right
in
at Foxtrot,
1969 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you, Dave.
Thursday 522 LA Tower, look at the traffic off the north side, traffic across down field, possibly silver, from the T5 at a Foxtrot line up in there. Pacific 929, traffic will hold a position, possibly T5 at a Lima, on a ground point 75 check. Right, cross 925 right out, Lima, exit check 9 over.
How's that Dreamliner heading into Newark?
On a ground point 75 at the cross, traffic will hold a position.
Clear to cross runway 25 right at Quebec and over ground runway 25.
And a 360 passenger hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh, Juliet, short 25 right.
All right, next arrival here on the south side, Atlas Air, flight 8992, coming up from Anchorage. 10-year-old 747-8 freighter. Looks like it should have been here at 5:25 p.m. last night. So a little delayed on this 747. Cathay Pacific, that 777 up there on the north side at taxiway Echo, heading to the gates.
With the 522, I'm moving to your departure instructions. At the shoreline, turn left heading to 35, maintain 3000. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Go for takeoff.
All right, to the Queen we go to. Coming in from Anchorage, 747-8 freighter, flight 8992. Your next heavy arrival here on the 25 left. Will she go long for us?
992 Heavy LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross over 25 left, hold short of only 25 right.
Cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, 4992 heavy.
Come on, go long. Come on, Captain JC used to say, don't slam on the brakes. All right, I think we got ourselves to go long.
That was 5381 and 23010 on the doctor and the 25 right at Foxtrot, go for takeoff. Johnny, Chamber 992 Heavy Tow left, Lima, passenger via output of parking.
Also Lima,
Continues to the full range of the pass off the course. If it is full range, then hold short of runway 25 left, 0.5. 3522, contact for that departure on today.
over departure, 25 right.
Breaker 764 LA Tower, traffic across downfield, looking for traffic off the north side, then your 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way.
25 right, Foxtrot, line up the 764.
Making that turn on to taxiway Alpha.
Juliet, on ground 175 at the top.
Ground 25 right at Juliet, ground 175.
Ground 175 in another 360.
That's fine.
Tower 6381, contact for that departure, have a good day.
Good departure, good day, Scout 6381.
I will say the Atlas Air livery looks great on the 747 8 freighters as well as the 400, but something about the length of the 8, this livery looks great. All right, with her being delayed, there's a good chance we'll see her depart a bit later in today's stream.
On at the doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 764.
4992 Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Right, 25 right, line up and wait at Foxtrot, 4992.
So got that 777 freighter, Polair cargo, going to be taken off. See, there's no way I could do the weathers on the 8s because I didn't even do the top of the hour on time. Let's take it to the top of the hour.
10
a.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on June 14th. 2026. I am your plane, that jockey Kevin, here at Imperial Hill, Clutters Park. Thanks you guys for hanging out with me here on this Sunday. We're just getting started here today, so sit back, relax. We got you covered. Quite the show already. Much more on its way in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. All right, see, it's almost 8 after the hour. Already almost time for the weather update. No way I could hit the weather update at 8 after every single time. I would never hit it. I'd be fired. Stone 2099 with the $2 super chat says, good morning, Kevin. Waiting for KX 481 departure. Familiar with that code. KX. DHL Polair Cargo wearing the Southern Air title, heading to Cincinnati, north of Kentucky. A 14-year-old 777 freighter, flight 992. Next takeoff here on the south side.
4992, everything taken today, 220 at 10, on your food doctor, over 25 out of Foxtrot, 6
Or that doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, give takeoff, 4993 Heavy.
American 1186,
clear for takeoff.
for intro spacing, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, American 1186.
Again, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to enter in the chat. Hello from Louisiana in the house. Hello, you guys there in the Louisiana. A couple of you guys there in the south. Oh, Cayman. You know, I never did see Cayman this morning, and I don't even see him at the gate. Unless they're up there on the north side. But usually they would have been out of here by now. Leaves, I think, in the 8 o'clock hour. It's usually over there at the west gates. I don't see the tail. Oh. Jerry's telling me that scheduled to arrive at LAX at 4 p.m. Did they change that flight? Now it's an afternoon arrival. The things that make you go, All right, should we do the weather? The weather on the 10s. Let's try it. Your official AVO weather reports. 69 degrees Fahrenheit, 21 degrees Celsius, a few clouds, and a little bit of sun. That was your AVL weather report. Perfect. There we go. Like Mr. IT says, I'm not Ryan Hall, y'all. Just give a little bit of weather and go back to the planes. All right. What's that? Yeah, Mr. IT is right, apparently. Rita thinks you're right, Mr. IT. All right, I'm looking at heavy arrivals, lots underway in. On the pond at Flight 6, giving up from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 at Dreamliner, 16 minutes away. We have a Hawaiian A330, should be the Honolulu flight, pushing back from Terminal 6.
American 1186, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Oh, Mr. IT, if you're watching, are you watching, Mr. IT? The behind-the-scenes graphics, we gotta update that. Because once we kill the switch from the other graphic situation, that's gonna be dead. I don't know if he's watching or not. Oh, Jerry says that the plane is on the west side of the west gates. I can't see it. Okay.
American 2?
Thanks, Jerry.
American 2.
I don't even see any planes over there, Jerry. I'll be honest with you. There's nothing on the west side unless it's on the north side of the west gates. Mr. RT's like, huh?
For American 2, was that Charlie 3, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1?
Mr. RT, we have a behind-the-scenes live stream on our AVL Plus. The banner on that one, the time and temperature says behind the scenes. When I kill the switch with the old flight tracker, that's going to be killed as well. So if we still want the time and the temperature, we're going to have to update that one over there too. Thanks.
Alright, after Frontier, Charlie 1, Foster Job, we'll focus about that.
Oh, gotcha. All right. All right, this airport kind of slowed down a little bit. Boy, we were getting busy. Let's check in with our upcoming arrivals, both north side and south side, as we make for more action here. Lots of heavies on their way in, especially to the north side. We also have United Flight 153 coming from Hong Kong to 787-9 at Dreamliner, 15 minutes away. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, giving it from Papa 8 Dreamliner, 13 minutes away, will be a south side arrival. Yes, Mr. IT, it is. Why are you even doing the weather updates? Well, Alan, why not? You know, weather plays a big role in the airport. And so I think a lot of people are just maybe kind of curious what the weather's like here in Los Angeles. You know, a lot of people tune in, especially during the wintertime, to our live streams here in Los Angeles because everyone's extremely jealous of our weather that we have here. And a lot of people like to know what the current temperature is. We've also added on now in the weather report wind direction and all that jazz, so it gives you a little bit more information. And of course, that plays a big role at the airport. I saw a TikTok video yesterday. I'm telling you, Rita, that thing better not be AI. I don't think it was. It seemed legit. It was a guy, I don't know where he was. He was in the jungle somewhere, and this chimpanzee's, the baby was sick, and the mom gave the sick baby to a doctor. Now that I'm repeating this, it does sound like it's fake. It seemed real, and she trusted the doctor, and they took the baby back to the vet and made it better. I don't know what was wrong with it, but the mom apparently knew that it was sick. And then they came back to the jungle and released it back to the family. I'm telling you, it looked real. It looked really real, to the point where I was like, yelling at the phone. I said, this is gonna make me cry. This better not be AI. Anybody else seen that video? Well, now that your phone is listening to you, I'm sure it will pop up in your feed now. Anyway, it was emotional. Too good to be true now that I think about it. Hey, whatever, you know, even if it was AI, did it make you feel good? Yes. So in that aspect, I guess it worked. That's Asiana. Should have been an A350 here today. I'm sorry, A380. It is an A350. Heading back to Seoul, flight 201, and we'll head up there to the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
At the doctor, and we keep right at Foxtrot for takeoff.
5 right at Foxtrot, takeoff on that, Tom.
No,
United 1278 LA.
there was another one that I saw. Maybe this is why the chimpanzee one came up, because there was one, and I know this one was real. A woman was rowing somewhere in a canal in Florida, and there was a parrot who was holding on to dear life to the buoy. And she took her oar out and said, "Are you stuck?" It was like holding on to dear life, that poor thing. And she took it in her boat and took it to the vet, and basically the parrot's now part of the family. She tried to release it back into the wild, and the parrot said, "No, I'm not leaving you." It's not one of those good feel-good stories, but I believe that one was not AI. Now the chimpanzee one might be AI. If all these are fake, you know, whatever. They're better than any movie out there. Feel-good moments.
American 2, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Go to departure, American.
All right. Argentina in the house. Hello there, Argentina. A few of you guys there in Argentina. Down there in South America. Wow, look at that. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in down there. United Airlines Flight 1278 heading to Cancun at 737, 900 ERs. The next takeoff here on the south side, followed by Hawaiian Flight 803 heading to Honolulu in an A330-200. This A350 will head up there to the north side.
American 1, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
American 1, Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
If it has a fake Morgan Freeman voice, it's totally AI. None of these videos had. I believe the parrot was real. Chimpanzee one, I'm pretty good at knowing what's AI and what's not, and that one looked legit. In fact, they could have made a movie around that.
Jesse 100, just for flying purposes, let's plan runway 25 right intersection Foxtrot for departure. At taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, we'll point on 25 right.
Oh, there's Kevin. Kevin just made that turn onto Bravo. So we're sitting over there on the west side of the West Gates, heading to Georgetown in the 737 MAX 8.
A03 Heavy, 1230 at 10, and at the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff.
On the Docker, just take off runway 25 right, Foxtrot, left, 803 Heavy.
Here today, making up some time in that taxi.
Night 1278, contact us on the park drive.
Have a good day, night 1278.
So Asiana will be heading up there to the north side. Up next, Hawaiian Flight 803, the flight heading to Honolulu.
Jesse 100, copy JetBlue, at your discretion, runway 25 at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Traffic will cross downfield. Falcon 801, LA Tower, Foxtrot 770, Airbus 330, departure parallel, with 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear land.
Watch it, I'm stopping with 801.
Plate 01 affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land, Foxtrot 770, Airbus 330, departure parallel.
Clear to land, 25 left, stop with 801.
American 1, at taxiway Julia, cross number 25 right, traffic holding at the Virgin, copy down from 75 over cross. Off A02 Charlie, traffic is heading to right 2 miles, will be heading northwest on divergence from you, 1,600 under. Okay, baby, I'll be traffic no faster, contact us on departure, have a good day.
Or departure, Rocky, 390 Bahamas.
I got on upon the Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo, Narita, Flight 6. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Followed by United Flight 153 coming up from Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also United Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo, Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Also a north side arrival.
5426, LA Tower, with 25 at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, guys, 416.
277, Noise Tower.
277, good.
277, turn right on Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25, you're behind this American off to your right.
Turn right on Foxtrot, American United 277.
People 26, with 2309 at Dust 14, and have a doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, so it's a down. Foxtrot 3937, Noise Tower, with 2309 at Dust 14, runway 25 left.
Again, this flight coming from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Your next heavy arrival there on the north side.
Line up the wing, 25 right, Foxtrot, American
100, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, contact hotel departure, have a good day.
I'm going to punch her, we're in a left turn, 220, just remember.
This is 801, taxi Hotel to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short of 25 right southwest.
Also up there on the north side, we do have a A350 Delta Spirit of, I'm sorry, the Delta Spirit sticker heading to Tokyo Haneda Flight 7. Flight heading over there to 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 25 left here.
They're still waiting for the flight to Georgetown. Cayman Airways Flight 481 at number 12345 for takeoff here on the south side.
Number
277 LA Tower, and if you highlight a Foxtrot, line of board, traffic will cross downfield. American 3164, LA Tower, turn right on Foxtrot.
All right, we'll head to 24 right. Next heavy arrival.
In the Southwest 3937, turn here, Hotel 7, taxi via Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
This is the flight coming from Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner Flight 153.
Again, 75 Heavy, collect CG 25 left. Again, 785 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 220 at 6, gust 14, over 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 75 left. Off 3937, and then 25 right, ground 175, you can pass that, it is a little bit.
Hi, Juliet, cross 25 right, now 1.75, the other side, traffic 3937.
Alpha 601 at Quebec, cross number 25 right, traffic to position, contact ground 0.75 as you cross.
Again, the Delta Spirit Flight 7 on this A350-900 heading to Tokyo Haneda, lining up there on the north side at 24 left.
Have you find an exit either Hotel 6 or 7 disabled? 1653, turn here Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, hold short, right, Juliet 10.
Check Hotel 6 or 7 again, 75. Say again? We check exit Hotel 6 or 7 here, Canada 75. Thank you, sir.
You see that Asiana A350 making that right-hand turn on a very busy Echo there on the north side. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Air Canada flight 785 taking off from Toronto. 787-8 Dreamliner. So we take it back here to the south side. We'll be followed by Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, heading from Papa 8 in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Heavy LA Tower, 1210, gust 14 on the 25 left. Clear line, possibly turbulence, heavy Streamliner arrived. Clear to land for 586, JD. United 1653, traffic will hold in position at taxiway Juliet, cross on the Q5 right, final ground 175 at the top.
I take it back to the north side. I cannot believe this traffic jam going on right now. Actually, it's only 3, so the traffic jam is being caused by Delta Flight 8, A350. They're on Echo. In front of that Asiana is a flight came in from Sacramento just trying to get to the gates. Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3700, and then Asiana. Even from the south side, you can still see that Asiana. All right, well, I'm going to take you back high atop the H Hotel. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, coming from Papeete, up next.
4495 LA Tower, 12301, roll down 14, over 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left, 761.
Also have a United Dreamliner Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner back there on the north side, followed by Air China 777. 300 ER coming from Beijing as all the heavies come in all at once this morning.
American 3164, wind 23011, gust 14, and at the Docker, and the 25 right at Foxtrot, so the takeoff.
RNet Docker, station takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, American 30.
Let's take you back to the north side. Finally moving that A350.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Foxtrot line, so 785.
United Flight 33 coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner.
LR 7855 LA Tower at Charlie 1, give it a frontier from the left.
Charlie 1 from the left, we're already 782.
LA Tower, American 2917, over GZ 25 left. American 783, 85, heavy cross, 83 right at Juliet, down 775,
Right back here on the south side, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner about to cross over 25 right, head to the west gates. Air Canada, Dreamliner as well. Now about to cross over 25 right, head to Terminal 6.
3164, contact SoCal departure.
Departure today, American 3164.
As we get all the heavy action going on here in the 10 o'clock hour.
Possibly turbulence, heavies arrived, wind 2.3010, gust 14 on the Q5 left, clear to land.
South left, clear to land, 2950.
LA Tower, United 50, pulling about 25 left. At 1553, LA Tower, wind 23010, gust 14 over Q5 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, that's 15.
I don't know, Allison.
Southwest 4495, taxi at hotel to back, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, back to the north side. Air China. Oh, it's a special livery. How did I not see that? The Love China.
210 got 14 RNF to Docker, runway 25
I see this too often. The Love China livery, flight 987, coming in from Beijing, the 777 at 300 ER.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line on the way.
25 right at Foxtrot, we're gonna line away.
Wind 220 at 10, got 14. Cayman 481, you're going to follow the Ballars on Bravo, turn right at Charlie 1, and then full short of runway 25 right behind Ballars.
Right on Charlie 1, and we're behind Polaris, Cayman 40.
Skywest 5553, LA Tower follow, they came in at Charlie 1.
We'll follow Cayman at Charlie 1, Skywest 5553.
Zippy, zipping on back. Should be a north side departure.
Frontier flight 1756, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, stay out.
RNF to Docker, 55 right.
Polaris 1755, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line on the way.
Line down runway, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, we're already 7855.
Air Mexico heading to Guadalajara, flight 785 on that flight. We're doing that Nippon Cargo Queen 747-8 heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 101. That's the Queen that we started our broadcast with here today. Pushing back on taxiway Alpha.
Max 2917, you gauge occupied, taxi westbound on hotel, full short of Quebec. Westbound hotel, short of Quebec, running 2917.
Air Tahiti Nui heading into the gates. They're at the west gates.
American 2917, and actually you might have 151, check with company. Yeah, we do have a 151 as our new gate actually.
You guys watching from Connecticut. Hello, Connecticut. Including our great mod, Allison Ed. Allison Neo! Lots of you guys watching there in Connecticut.
Cayman 481, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line on the way.
5 right at Foxtrot, line on the way, 41.
Frontier flight 1756, contact departure.
Frontier 1756.
New Bay Delta 757-300 coming up from Detroit, flight 523 next. Arrival on the north side.
Runway 25 left, so 3372.
Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. That's a list of your
You had a 1553, hold short of
upcoming arrivals. China Airlines Cargo flight 5138. Coming from Taipei, 777 freighter, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. American flight 135 coming from London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, south side arrival as well. Let's go to the north side.
Yeah, 1553, as able, on hotel, hold short of Quebec now.
757-300 coming up from Detroit. The old Northwest bird.
Skywest 5553, wind 220 at 11, got 19er, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
All right, we're going to take it back here to the south side of Cayman Airways heading to Georgetown, the 737 MAX 8. Rolling down to 25 right.
Up to 1607 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line on the way. 25 right at Foxtrot, line on the way to 1951 City, head to LA Tower, runway 25 left to the west. Cayman 481, contact departure.
Cayman 41.
All right, the Love China 777 making that right turn onto Kilo. Zippy gonna be start zipping down a Kilo, heading there to the north side. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. And if you'd like to support the channel, you can send us a tip through tip alerts. Just scan the QR code there on your screen. Easy peasy way to help support the channel through tip alerts here on AVL. Alright, Zippy now zipping along up there to the north side.
United 2757, LA Tower, and Charlie 1, follow company.
And Charlie 1 behind you, United 2757.
Southwest 3372, exit right here at Hotel 7, please.
It's going to be a north side gate for Air China.
Contact departure. Contact departure, so 6000 Street. 3951, 1240, F10, gust 19er on after dawn.
Alright, slowing down that Queen to start its taxi down Alpha here on the south.
3369, LA Tower, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, lock away. 25 right, Foxtrot, lock away, 3369. Southwest 3372, hold the short, runway 25 right, at Juliet. 25 at Juliet, make 135 heavy, LA
Got a Delta E350 heading here to the south side.
24011, gust 19, runway 25 left.
Flight 327 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. So the south side departure for this A350-900. It's one of those days where the southern states are going to be taking off here on the south side. That's what we like. Bring them to the south. Lots of Delta E350s here at LAX. Earlier we saw the 100-year anniversary livery that was towed over there just outside of the Qantas hangar. A flight coming in from Hong Kong this morning. A new flight addition to Delta here at LAX. 777 freighter now short funnel for 25 left here on the south side. China Airlines cargo, flight 5138. Flight coming up from Taipei. Be followed by American 787-9 Dreamliner. Wow, look at all these planes.
Turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha to clear the runway, then contact ground 0.75. Traffic's on a 2-mile final. Left Alpha 8 and left Alpha.
All right, Alpha 8, turn off for that 777 freighter. Look at all these planes. Hotel, Charlie, Bravo. The Alpha 8, turn off for that 777 freighter as they make way for the American Dreamliner up next. Of course, that's going to get stuck behind the Queen, who's not started its taxi yet on Alpha. The Queen will be heading to 25 left because of its size. Will only be able to take off on the 25 left.
Departure goes 3369.
American 2457.
Bangladesh in the house.
Delta 319.
Delta 319 for American 2457.
Delta 1143, pass behind the Embraer on Bravo. American
Again, this flight coming from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. Your next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Charlie 1 hold short. Delta 1143.
2757 on at the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, here to take off.
25 right, Foxtrot, please take off, learn at Docker, 1757.
Skyline 3404, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on the way.
25 right at Foxtrot,
135 heavy turn right here at Hotel 7, I'll call you back.
Okay, so that China Airlines cargo 777 stuck now on Alpha.
1621, contact departure.
Percent power tree 9, 1621.
Zippy just made that turn on to Echo there on the north side. We'll catch up back with Zippy on the north. Already our next takeoff rolling down to 5 right.
Southwest 33,
Alright, that Queen now starting its taxi down Alpha. At United flight heading to Jackson Hole, Wyoming, flight 2557.
American 135 heavy taxi via hotel.
Next arrival is United flight 2445, coming from Newark, running about an hour late on a 757 at 200.
We need to pull over. We got a malfunction.
Alright, Detective calling me. Just contact ground on 0.75, hold short of Charlie 3.
Short of Charlie 3 and I'll push down to upper 988.
Yeah, to 1553 taxi
So
forward on
JetBlue
hotel.
flight 988, that's that first mint livery heading to Boston. Apparently has an issue. Going to be pulling off on the Charlie, currently on the taxiway Bravo.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 2445.
This is that flight to Kippa from London to Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Air Premia, that Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, just pushed back on taxiway Kilo. Looks like that will also head to the north side.
American 650, you're going to pass behind the Alaska 73 on Bravo. Behind Alaska, turn right at Charlie 1 and hold short of runway 25 right.
Oops.
Alright, behind Alaska, Charlie 1. Sorry, say that again.
Did not hit that.
American.
All right, well, we're going to get weather reports.
Hold short of runway 25
69. It is being held at 69 all morning long. 69 degrees Fahrenheit. A few clouds. Got the sun.
Alaska on Bravo and then hold short.
Nothing has changed.
Right, I'm putting you in sequence.
That was weird. Mr. IT, if you're watching, I did not hit that button. The graphic came up and then I had to hit it one more time to actually get it rolling. So I don't know if I had an internet hit and it reset itself. I'm not quite sure what happened.
Good way to American, Charlie 1.
Something happened. And it wasn't me, it was Mr. AI taking over.
American 2457, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Fox, ground line, away. 25 right at Fox, away, American 24. Skyway 3404, contact departure, good day.
All right, got that United 757 up next for arrival here on the south side.
For the land, 25 left, American now, 73, pop left, hello.
757 at 200, coming from Newark. Next arrival here on the south side.
Exit at 646, free contact ground on 0.75.
Will do.
Waiting there, waiting to line up.
Actually, it's pushing now. Juliet, hold short on runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, United 24.
At the same time, Air Premia just made that right-hand turn onto Lima, now heading up for a north side takeoff. Got that Queen heading down to 25 left. It looks like that Delta A350 heading to Atlanta also on that Charlie.
A Tower at Charlie 1, give way 21 company.
At Charlie 1, we'll give you 1 company, Skyler 6376.
Bus 9912 behind the United 319, behind the United 73, full short of runway 25 right.
All right, off she goes. Now rolling down the 2-4 left. Number 2 for arrival on the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 62.
American 650 on at the doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
On a Dr. Clear, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
On a boy, 25 right at Foxtrot.
American 738 Papa, exit right at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 738 Papa.
So Japan Airlines Flight 62, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival. Zippy heading it back to Tokyo Narita. As you can see, Japan Airlines, they're on the list of arrivals coming into LAX. Number 2 for arrival there on the north side. Also have an American at 777 at 200 coming in from JFK, flight 255, 6 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival for that one.
I have Dr. Clear for takeoff.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as we're approaching the 11 o'clock hour. I can't believe how fast time is going here today. Of course, you have plenty of time to
American 650 contact
in the chat. Tell us where you're watching from here today. Just type in hello from state or country. You guys watching there in Pennsylvania. Alan Heiner, how come you're not included? All right, we got that Star Alliance United 737-800 now departing.
United 2445, traffic holds in position, cross 25 right at Juliet, at around 0.75. American 135, cross 25 right at Quebec, at around 0.75, make sure your station.
Right, Quebec, round on the other side. No, American 135.
And American Dreamliner, the one that came in from London over there at the beach.
United 1553.
United 1553.
Are you ready to move?
We are ready to move.
United 1553 without delay, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75, traffic holding
All
in
right,
position.
taking you back to the north side.
25 right at Bravo 17, we'll contact ground 0.75, United 1553.
United 319, contact departure.
Departure United 319. Runway Tower, good morning, American 2455, 3,300, 180.
Frank 2455, release down, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, American 2455.
Japan Airlines Flight 62, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, your next heavy arrival.
Exit right, Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American.
Ooh, I think we're losing our internet up there. All right.
Thank you.
And a Legend Jane back with an amazing $550 tip alert. Awesome support from our Legend Jane. And Jane says you're doing a fantastic job as always. Well, thank you, Jane. I appreciate that amazing support. We can't thank you enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're watching me on behind the scenes, I really do feel like a DJ now. You know, they call us a plane jockey. It's kind of like a DJ, a VJ. I'm basically just in front of this computer trying to capture every angle of all the miles that cover here at LAX. It is quite the feat, let me tell you. So I'm keeping busy over here. Thank you so much, Jen. Awesome support. We can't thank you enough as we continue on here this morning. Spencer Rank back with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Spencer. Says Kevin, did TWA Hotel get back to you? Yes. They got back to us. We were going to be there this past week, if you guys remember. We would have been at TWA Hotel this past week, and it's probably a good thing we didn't go because I hear it was really, really hot. So I think it was a blessing in disguise. As most of that stuff usually is. You know, if things don't work out, there's always another time, and there's probably a good reason why that time didn't work. And apparently it was really hot in New York this past week, so it's probably a good thing we didn't go. We do have a discount code now that we can use. They've blocked out, though, all of June and July because of the FIFA World Cup. So even if I give you the discount code now, you can't use it until the 1st of August. So, yeah, we'll be heading back to New York, but it probably looks like late summer, early fall now for TWA.
Delta 615, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Delta 615. American 2455, proceed up down the runway, exit at Hotel Minor.
If you guys want the code, I can give it to you. I believe it was, it's AVLIVE. So it's AVL, Airline Videos Live. It's AVLIVE is the discount code there at the TWA. We'll make a new graphic when we get closer to heading out there, but AVLIVE is the discount code. Now you can use it the TWA Hotel. If you put that code in, you're going to see that June and July are just completely blocked out.
American 738, off-flight traffic hold in position, cross 125 right at Juliet. American 500, cross 125 right at Juliet, kind of ground 175. American 2455, cross 125 right at Lima, kind of ground 175.
We got a lot of planes about to cross over here. Still waiting on that Queen departure, by the way. That United Flight 1692 heading to Columbus, Ohio. Looks like the Royal Air Morocco Dreamliner about to push back. It's just on the other side of that Philippine tail over there. Should be seeing it here shortly. Second to our next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Exit at 586, expect cross runway 25 right, hold short on runway 25 left. 25 right, expect hold short 25 left, Nippon Cargo 101 heavy, traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait, you ready to go? Runway 25 left, line up on way, Denver, you're ready. Cargo 101 heavy. Exit at 646, at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, taxi via hotel, hold short of Quebec. Bravo 17, cross 25 right, hotel short of Quebec. November 8, hotel, keep your speed up, cross runway 25 left, at golf, taxi straight into signature, traffic holds in position. Straight into signature, cross 25 left, at golf, 8 hotel. Mexico 255 heavy, turn right at hotel 647, then left on a hotel, traffic will cross downfield. Hotel 6, then left, hotel American 255 heavy.
That was a flight 255 coming up from JFK in the 777 at 200ER. All we're doing the Queen is we wait for Royal Air Morocco, the Dreamliner, to push back. The Queen now lining up, 25 left. Of course, that is the closest runway. There are cameras on our microphones. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat.
left to the land, slow track position, to flight 4129.
And on starter 101 heavy on a hyper.
Do have Delta Flight 713 coming from JFK, 767 at 300 yard, minute out from a north side arrival.
Good at 646, verify hold short out for that.
Hold short, back to that.
All right, the Queen lined up, ready to go.
United 797, hold short of Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, United 797.
Last Sunday it was a south side arrival, north side at takeoff. Looks like we might have that again here today. Next takeoff here in the south side at Delta Flight 615 heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737 at 900 ER.
Jet 988, tower, follow the traffic in front of you, hold short of runway 25 right.
Officially top of the hour time, but once again.
United 797 at Charlie 1, you're going to give way to JetBlue and then hold short on runway 25 right.
It is just after 11 a.m. 3 hours in today's broadcast. It is crazy busy here at LAX. Hope you guys enjoying the Big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, June 14th, 2026. I'm here playing the jockey cabin here at Imperial Hill, Clutters Park. Boy, oh boy, it's going to get even busier. Don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. And let us know where you're watching from as well. Holy moly. Is it me or is it really busy all of a sudden? I like busy. John YYZ with a super chat. Thanks so much, John. Since my Sundays are never complete without the AVL Big Sunday show. Well, here we are. We got it for you. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you, John. YNA 321 Neo. Now we got that American, I'm sorry, Delta A350 900 heading to Atlanta. Now rolling down at 25 right.
.255 heavy cross, 925 right at Julia, Conogram 175, traffic full distance. Delta 27 cross, 225 right, 4129, next code on hotel, hold short out, hotel 9er.
There's a lot of corporate chats on their way in as well.
327 heavy content parking today.
So that's heading down to either Signature or Atlantic Aviation. This is the Japan Dreamliner, the flight to Kebe from Tokyo and Narita. Still waiting for the next two heavies from Japan. That would be the A350-1000, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, and the second Dreamliner coming from Osaka. So it looks like, and they usually head over there to the southeast side of Tom at Bradley, and that looks like exactly what it is about to do. Next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Flight 749 heading to Tampa, Florida, the A321 Neo.
749 on at the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Do have another heavy, next arrival on the north side.
Just the 988, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
That would be Turkish. Bringing in the Dreamliner, coming from Istanbul, Flight 179. Next arrival there on the north side. Graphic, Mr. IT. Now we got new graphics coming up for BTS. How you like that?
798 on that Docker, wind 250, 255 pick up 798.
That's the A321 Neo flight heading to Tampa. Well, this American 777's being nice here because it's now going to make a U-turn from Charlie to Bravo as it allowed the Japan Dreamliner to head into the alleyway before it did. Mr. Anderson himself with the $2 super chat says, love to catch the live broadcast. Many thanks. Well, thank you for your support. Thanks for tuning in. I guess I misjudged where that turn is. All right, we got that A321, the first Mint livery, heading to Boston, now finally taking off. Turkish. Rita, I forgot Turkish on the north side. I'm going to get fired, Rita. I'm going to get fired. Can't be missing the heavies. Too many heavies. Said no one ever, right? Alright. Looks like that Dreamliner heading back to Casablanca, heading up to the north side. Second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner Flight 102 and number 2 for arrival here on the south.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, dual call with Air United, 32 heavy.
Never too late to say hello from. Just say hello from your state or your country, Nigeria, checking in. Such a worldwide audience we have here on AVL. Alright, so the flight to Casablanca, making that right-hand turn on the Echo.
United 797, contact with North.
Okay, United 797.
We'll pick up that shot from high top to edge hotel as it gets a little bit closer to 2-4 left.
4129, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right at Lima, Frontier Flight 4129.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 32, heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. The next arrival is that second Air Tahiti Nui flight coming from Papeete.
heading 220.
CQ2, Air Tahiti Nui. A short final here on the south side.
Air 32, anything you contact, book on the market.
43, 932.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Flight 1418 heading Guadalajara, 737-800.
1418 on after Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
On that Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1418.
Delta 67, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 9 point.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, runway 60.
Airline 2102 heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, then hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
All right, the Streamliner will be heading to the west gates, joining company already over there.
American 1484, open the tower, turn right at Charlie 1, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Right turn, hold short of 25 right at Foxtrot, American 14. Stop the Charlie X-ray and Oscar with 45.
Big Papa Charlie X-ray, also off on the tower, preceded by heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, 25 left, clear to land, Papa Charlie X-ray.
And American 1995, checking in outside QG for Island 6. Delta 67 on F Docker, wind 240 at 9, runway 25 right at
That's the flight heading to Guadalajara. Now we got KLM Flight 601, the Dreamliner 787-10 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. Avio weather report 69. Is it really 69? Hey, Mr. IT, I got news for you. It's 74. 74. I think we're stuck at 69. I think the weather report needs a little update. I was like, we were holding steady at 69 for a while. No, I don't think that's right, Allison. I just looked at my phone. It said 74.
Turn left at next high speed, Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha. Traffic on a mile and a half final, stay parked.
All right. First day with the weather report. Tweak it, get the bugs out.
437 on F Docker, wind 250 at 8, runway 899, welcome to tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Minus point, lap away, 25 right, Foxtrot, American 899. Charlie X-ray Oscar, taxi Alpha to parking, monitor ground 121.75.
All right, Air Tahiti Nui should be pushing, I'm sorry, should be heading over.
American 1484, turn back to the departure.
Mr. IT, I'm getting 74 off the iPhone, off their app. What are you getting over there? You got an Android. What's the temperature on your phone? 69? Oh, so you're 69? Why is mine say 74? It says Clutter's Park, 74 degrees. High today, 76. And yours says, what again? 69. And that's right here where you're sitting. All right, well, maybe the iPhone is wrong. Rita's phone saying right here in El Segundo, 69. Though the iPhone is saying 74 right here in El Segundo. So maybe the weather report is right. Well, it's mild temperatures. How about that? List of your upcoming arrivals. As you see, KLM at number 2. Still a little ways out, 6 minutes out.
Yes, 469, cross 2500 Juliet.
Also have another Moss Air Cargo. A330-200 converted. Heading to the south side, 5 minutes out. Alright, so, okay, maybe the weather report is right. Oh, we just missed Air Royal Garage. So that's what I get for messing around with weather.
I will call a turn. Plan for heading of 220. Wind 230 and 11.
Alright, Kevin, get your head back into the game. Forget about the weather.
Ready 2570 off the tower, traffic crossing, and 25 right above.
Alright, so KLM is the next heavy arrival on the north side, 4 minutes on. Moss Air Cargo, next heavy arrival here on the south side. We do have Air France Flight 20 coming up from Paris, 24 minutes out. Got a lot of Delta flights that are heading to the southern part of the country, heading here for south side takeoffs. That one heading to Orlando, flight 482. I wonder if that's the same aircraft that had the emergency earlier. Also have a Delta 757-200 also heading here for a south side at takeoff.
Chris at 259, when able, turn left, heading 220. Heading 220, this is 259, right away. Chris at 259, contact with on departure. Okay.
757 heading to Boston, flight 437. Next takeoff here on the south is American Airlines flight 2570 heading to Charlotte, A321. You're right, Jim. Too many new toys. Kevin just wants to play with all the toys.
American 2570 on the Docker, wind 23011, gust 16, runway 25 right across the top, pickup.
Alright, we do have live drawing coming up, first of 2 here today. Reminder that we're giving out this official Airline Videos Live embroidered cap, hat, could be yours, comes in many different colors, and go check them out there at shopavl.com. Alright, Jonas says that A321 was swapped out for the flight heading to Orlando. Thank you, Jonas.
The tower is parking on tower 622.
Target 3618, headed off on the tower, wind 23010, gust 16, runway 25 left, good wind.
That one heading to Charlotte. There is the Turkish Dreamliner, the flight coming in from Istanbul, arriving there on the north side. I got that KLM Dreamliner next heavy arrival on the north side. Actually, the next arrival, Moss Air Cargo, converted A330, next arrival on the south. I gotta tell you, this is the way the airport's been here today. It gets really extremely busy, and then it will just die down for about 10 minutes, and then it'll get really busy again. That's how it's gonna happen here today. So buckle those seatbelts. takeoff here on the south side. And like I said, we're getting a lot of south side takeoffs from Delta because more than likely flow issues heading out to the East Coast, south. I haven't looked at the weather, but is there weather to the north? And that's maybe why the flights are traveling more south here today. I know the Midwest has been having a lot of severe weather the last couple of days. That's why I was watching Ryan Hall, y'all. Here's my only complaint about Ryan. My only complaint. He's all about the maps. It's maps. I wish I could get a hold of him because the maps, they're too close. They're too zoomed in. You gotta start wide and then zoom in so you know what state you're talking about and whatnot. Sometimes it gets too close. Master Cargo converted A330-200, 18 years of age. Flight 3618 coming from Mexico City. Touching down here on the south side. And to the north side.
Target 3618 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, taxi to ICC via Alpha.
The Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner coming up from Amsterdam. First of two KLM flights here today, about to touch down. And 24 right. Making his way to the gates of Tampa Bay International. Ah, you came early. There's actually more weather to the south than there is on the north. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry just sent me a map. Mateo's here for his planes. How's it going? You having a good weekend? Yeah? I like your shirt. What's that? On the 22nd. What day is that? Next Monday. What's a week away?
Do you
have these? You do? You don't break those ones, right? Oh, and what? Oh, the Breeze one? Yeah, you know, I wish they would make those rubber or something. So they can...
2667, contact for the marker.
Oh, there you go, yeah. Well, there you go. You're welcome.
Tower number 504, 504 Los Angeles Tower, plan to vacated Hotel Niner, wind 23012,
all right.
25 left, good luck.
JetBlue A321 now rolling down to 25 right.
Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff. 25 right at Fox, clear to takeoff on Docker, Delta 42. Monkey 398, hold short of runway 25 right at
Wearing a little extra sun lotion on the nose there.
1388, contact over departure. Departure 13.
That flight was heading to Boston, flight 1388.
437 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
25 right at Foxtrot, line of way, Delta 439.
All right, who is this? Tracksuits don't pay for themselves with a $5 super chat. Make sure to feed the beast, everyone. Who is that? Somebody knows the channel pretty well. Now quoting CBS News, those tracksuits don't pay for themselves. Thank you.
Mark 398, crossing 25 right at Juliet, turn left on Charlie, contact down on 175.
25 right at Juliet, and then contact down on 25 right.
That's the flight finally heading to Orlando, Florida. A different A321neo. Earlier in the stream, we had a Alert 2 with the flight heading to Orlando. A321neo with Delta returned back. The pilots had their masks on inside the cockpit. Lost the cabin pressure. All right, up next, Delta Flight 437 heading to Boston and old TWA 757 at 200. More heavies on their way in as well.
Wind 240, 10, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, there's the guy.
Got another China Southern cargo, Flight 2511, coming from Shanghai, 777 freighter, 4 minutes out. On the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 60, coming from Osaka, the 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving before the Haneda flight here today. And Air France Flight 20, coming from Paris, 6 minutes out for that 777-300 ER. I don't even wear the track pants anymore.
2801 left on your target afternoon, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, there's the next. Clear line runway. On that Docker, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left.
Oh, I'm up like a rocket on this one.
Find the level of the tower, runway 25 right, box, minus 7504, they keep Hotel Niner, then join Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right.
Wow.
Quebec.
Was anybody on that plane?
25 right, Quebec, Delta 504.
Interesting.
Delta 437, contact the departure.
All right, Japan Dreamliner following United Flight 2692, a 787-10 Dreamliner, next arrival there on the north side. Hello there in Brazil. You guys watching there in Brazil? One person in Brazil. Hello there, Brazil. All right, we'll take it to the north side. The Latam, we haven't had this as a south side departure in quite some time. Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, the 17-year-old 767. Well, I guess we're going to just pan on over to the United Dreamliner coming in from Newark. $787-10 Dreamliner.
3716, turn right at Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel 9, hold short 25 right at Lima.
MAX 8 came in from Mexico City, flight 644, waiting to cross over 2425 right here on the south side. All right, we got that Japan. Got that Japan Dreamliner on the north, followed by Air France. Here on the south side, we got that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai. got Japan Airlines, the flight coming in from Osaka.
Lima, contact ground, 0.75.
That's 25 right, 0.75.
1875, contact
75, do it.
Next Bravo there on the north side at 24 right. We'll head back here to the south side for the 777. Coming up from Shanghai, flight 2511, 777 freighter, arriving here on the south side at 25 at left. Alpha 8 turn off for this one. Well, at least we got that Queen going along this morning. That's what we really want. This 747-8 freighter Alice Air so far is the only one that's gone long for us.
2511 heavy taxi to ICC via Alpha monitor ground 121.75.
Alpha, this is the ground 1 to
Alright, it continues to be busy. The flight coming in from Paris, flight 20, 777 at 300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
The 96 from the tower, another 1 minute for intro spacing on your departure. And intro will be 760 on the north side, caution wake your ropes, runway 25 right at Fox, and wait.
Alright, Fox, I'm on a point, Delta 90.
Tower, Scout 6384, GG, is down on 255. Scout 6304, off on the tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Scout 6384.
Latam heading down, roaring down at 24 left, heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479, the 767 at 300ER. It is starting to slow down a little bit before the next rush. I think this is a good chance, good opportunity to do our first live giveaway here. I'm tempted to see if it's still 69. How much do we want to bet? Still 69 degrees? Anybody want to bet? You think it's 69, Mateo? Mateo says 69. Well, let's check in and see if it's still 69. Unofficial AVL weather report. Ah! Really? 69? I'm starting to think we're never going to get out of this temperature.
48 Alpha.
Mr. ID, are we sure that's correct? Alright, reminder while we're giving out here, official Airline Videos Live hat cam. It can be yours. I'll explain all the details next. find all the colors, they're at shopavl.com. All right, things are slowing down just a little bit before the afternoon rush occurs. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. All right, our first of 2 live giveaways here. We do this every Sunday. You do have to be a subscriber to the channel. That means you have access to the chat since it is subscriber only. All right, I'm going to run a video. It's going to last for about a minute 30, minute 40 seconds. You're going to see a green text there on your screen. Repeat what you see in green there in the chats. All caps, no space. If it is 2 words, it will be all one word. Repeat it just like you see it there on the screen in green. You just have to do it 1 time. You do it more than 5 times, then Nightbot will consider that as spam. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You really have to do it 1 time. All right. So we'll come back. A Nightbot will announce the winner, and then you'll have until the end of this song to say I'm here and I claim the prize. If you don't do that by the end of that song, then we have to draw another name. All right, so if that is you in the chat, you have until the end of the music, and if you are the winner, I'll explain what to do next. Oh. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter. AVL. AVL, just like AVL. AVL. Make sure it's all caps, no space. Just simple AVL for the win here today. The chat now going crazy as always.
424, we have you released now. Are you ready? We are. 424 on after Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
First of 2 live drawings here today. We'll do another drawing a bit later in today's broadcast. Of course, if you like this hat, yeah, it's great to wear a hat when you're out plane spotting so you don't get sunburned. If you're not lucky like me, well, you can head over to shopavl.com. The stuff ships all around the world. It's a great way to get something in return and help to support the channel at the same time. All right, code word this morning. Yeah, it's still morning here in the Southland. AVL. Just like you see it there on your screen. All right, the music is just about to close. If you haven't yet, again, very easy this morning. Just simple AVL. And as the music is now coming to an official close. All right. Hello again. We'll wait a few more seconds for the chat to catch back up to speed. There's usually about a 10 to 15 second delay between me and you guys. Just in case somebody swears, right? That's what the 15-minute delay or 15-second delay is. I think it's just a regular delay. All right. What do we say, YouTube? We should be back up to speed here any second now. All right. We've got to be. All right. I think we are. I think I was on a delay. All right. The winner is Swampy 3010. Repeat, Swampy 3010. You are the winner. Swampy.
I will call your turn when
Swampy. Let us know you're in the chat. Swampy. You out of here? All right, we'll go get your car wash. I don't have any more. All right. Mateo, we'll talk about it later. All right, good luck at the car wash. All right. Swampy 310.
1996, off on this tower. Wind 23011, runway 25 left, to the land.
All right, Swampy 310. I need an email sent to info@airlinevideos.com. INFO, info@airlinevideos.com. We need your first and last name or first name, whatever you want to give us. We need an address. We need the address. Let's see, this is the hat, so I need the color combination of the hat. It comes in many different color combinations. It comes in black, navy, that royal blue. I think it comes in a black and a red with a red brim. So you'll see it in there, shopbabyl.com. Let me know one size fits all. So we really just need your name, your address, and the color, and then a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Swampy 310. Congratulations. Sorry, I got sidetracked over there. Mateo said he wanted more airplanes.
Also maintain 3000 and contact over the party. Thanks.
No.
Maintain 3000.
No.
LA Tower, no, second 522, join you the reservation 257.
Yeah, 405, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Short 25 right at Juliet.
Do I look like an airplane factory over here?
Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, to the land.
Clear to land, 125 left, second 522.
Our legend Shane. Oh, it looks like I might have to fix that camera over there. Our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support continues from Shane. I'll even throw in a doubler there for you, Shane. Shane, thank you so much. Look at that long list of memberships going out on AVL Plus. Again, that is our sister channel over there. All right, I'm going to go full screen on Jockey Cam here real quick because it looks like, remember when I said that I'm pushing our equipment to the limit here today? I think it's reminding me, Kevin, you can't push me to the limit all the time. I'm trying. All right, there we go. We're back to good. All right, this is the Japan Dreamliner arriving before the Haneda flight. We're still missing the A350-1000. This is the Osaka flight. Will join the company over there at the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
We got 405, call 325 right Juliet, contact ground point 325 right Juliet, contact ground point 75.
How's United at 757 at 300?
Yeah, 1224, unable to turn left, heading 220.
Left heading 220, that's 1224.
Just Plain Crazy says, it may be 70 now at LAX. I don't know, I'm afraid to test it out.
24 today, that's 1224.
You think it's 70? You think we went up in the attempt? It's been 69, Rita, this whole time. All right, let's try it. Why not? Official AVL weather reports. 69. 69. Does your phone still say 69? Mr. IT, I think we got a problem. Oh, Rita's phone says 69. All right. Mr. IT, don't worry. We don't have a problem. Apparently, Rita's phone says 69. So we're right. I just can't believe we've been 69 for 3 hours now. I've never heard of such a hold on a temperature before. This is going to turn into a game now on AVL. Guess the temperature. Oh. Kevin. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, Kevin. Thank you. But I think we're right, though, Mr. IT, because Rita's phone says 69. So I don't think we're too far off. Apparently it's going to update itself at 12:01. So the next hour.
The 646 Los Angeles Tower ready, runway 25 left.
Yeah, we'll be ready. Time on 646.
This 646 plan fly runway heading next arrival 1 2 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line away, and we'll plan for runway heading to 646.
Oh, really? Oh. Mr. IT says your phone will update at 12:01 as well. Well, isn't that interesting?
522 taxi to hotel, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact on point up 5.
You'll learn something new every day.
Runway 25 right at Juliet, and ground point 5.
Sorry, Rita, I'm interrupting your 4x. Did you get a 4x4?
20 Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 25
I don't know how you do it, Rita.
runway 25 left.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6188 heading to SFO. It's an E-Jet.
It's at 646, wind 230 at 12, runway 25
Here's a look at
left.
your upcoming arrivals here at LAX, both on the north and the south side. A Porter coming in from Toronto. You see number 4 on that list, the E2. Yeah, go for it, Kevin. I got nothing going on right now, so yeah, go for the update. He says we might see some weirdness going on with the graphics. I say go for it. We got now's a good time for the rush happens. And I bet you anything, I'm going to hit that weather report, and it's still going to say 69, even with the update.
Sector 365 off in the tower. 6 miles trail to CRJ, Costway 314 230.
All right, we should be seeing Eva heading back to Taipei in the 777 at 300 ER. You guys see we got new graphics. Super chat graphics. Like this, Maggie. Oh, maybe they're not working. Forget it. JSX heading down taxiway Alpha.
That's 3398 off the tower ready.
Already, got 3398.
Got 3398 on at the Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right at Fox. Stop, good takeoff.
On a Docker, 25 right at Fox, stop, good takeoff, gas 3398.
Skyway 6188, contact for the bunch.
Over to SoCal, good day, Skyway 6188.
JSX coming in from Vegas, flight 320. That one used to have the Vanderpump Dogs livery. Used to, no longer on there. All right, we do have Singapore, flight 12, coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 777 at 300 ER, 6 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Looks like Porter, I think it's a south side. Also have Delta Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta, 767 at 300 ER, 15 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. So how we y'all doing? Oh, stand by. I gotta do something here. All right, I gotta refresh. All right, so we just updated everything. Refresh the graphics on your screen. Oh boy, everything just came on. All right, let me take that off. Lyric. Let me go back to track. Suits don't pay for themselves. Back with a $5 super chat. Since I haven't been down there in quite a while, is the Westchester Bridge location no longer a viable spotting area? Scott Fox. Oh, it's Scott Fox. Hello there, Scott. You're the one behind the Kevin that super chats. No, it's fine. You know, in fact, I was thinking about going there. Charlie's coming. He'll be here the week between San Francisco and July 4th. I was thinking, since I have him around, I think Rita said she would join us over there. We haven't been there in a really long time. It's just a pain in the butt, parking-wise, but if you have a couple of people, it makes it a little bit easier. So either we're going to go to Plain Spotter Paradise or the Westchester Bridge location coming up in the next couple of weeks. So is it someplace I want to go to by myself? No. And that goes with Plain Spotter Paradise too. I mean, we had an issue even here at Imperial Hill a week ago Friday. You know, you have to be smart about live streaming. You know, we're in Los Angeles. This could be a very dangerous place. And you have to be very careful. And as this channel gets larger, a lot more eyeballs on us, knowing exactly what we do and what kind of equipment we have, and you got to play it safe. You can't just set up in the middle of a field distant from anyone or anything and think that you're going to be safe. And so you have to be a little bit more careful, especially as we are getting larger on YouTube. You got to play it more safe. I want to keep on doing this. I don't want to end up in the hospital because someone decided to steal the camera equipment. Apparently we're doing one more update here. Looks like we have a corporate jet now rolling down at 25 right. Busy airport.
233, taxi via hotel to Lima.
Hotel to Lima, Roxy 708.
Global 6 Quebec Sierra, contact with the departure state.
Going to departure November 176 Quebec Sierra. Good day.
Alright, so we gotta refresh something real quick here and then hopefully nothing pops up here. All right. Mr. IT said, run the weather. You sure about that, Mr. IT? Who wants to bet it's going to be 69 still? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet it's still 69? All right. Official Avio weather report, 69. Rita, does your phone say 69? I think the Mother Nature is just playing a joke on us right now. I have never seen the temperature hold on for almost 4 hours.
Alright, well, cross runway 25 right at Lima to the city ramp, Mach 3708.
69. I'm starting to think that's going to be the temperature all day. Not bad. I'm not complaining. 69 is nice, but I was at least expecting it to go up maybe to 70. We do have a heavy heading to the north side at Singapore, the 777-300 ER.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground 1-1.75.
Hotel 25 right cross, Juliet, and then over to ground support.
Breeze will be heading to the west gates, but not much longer. They announced on social media that they're actually going to be moving over to Terminal 6. All right, back to the north side. Singapore, flight 12, coming up from Tokyo Narita, originally Singapore. Next heavy arrival on 24 right.
Number 615 Mike Sierra, Los Angeles time. With it, Mike Sierra, runway 25 up the Gulf has 7,800 feet remaining. Alpha 4 intersection has 8,400 feet remaining. Are you able either? Alpha 4. Mike Sierra, fine for that.
Speaking of 777-300ERs, Eva heading back to Taipei. That one now pushing back on the Kilo. I think last Sunday we had this as a south side takeoff. Flight 5 should be heading, well, we don't know. I mean, if that tail heading to the north could signal a south side at takeoff.
49 Bravo.
3288, cross runway 25 right Juliet and contact ground 1.75.
Got you guys tuning in, watching from El Salvador.
American 3288.
Maybe forcing 4K through the capture card probably wasn't a good idea.
Good takeoff.
I wanted the black again, Rita. Are you now watching?
2,700 inbound, 25 left. Mach 534 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 and 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, Mach 534.
G90 startup, at least a little bit. Oh, Kayla, whatever Grandma said, I just had a random YouTube update. My emojis are back. I would assume you're saying on your iPhone, right? Falcon taking off.
When able, turn left, heading 235.
Heading 235 at this time, but Mike here, we can do it.
All right, it is officially top of the hour time once again.
1713 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on June 14th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Thanks you guys for tuning in. All right, it is officially afternoon. We got all that rush of heavies, supers coming in from Europe. So don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and the south side here on ABL.
60 at 12, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
for his south side at takeoff. We'll find out here in a matter of minutes. Just Plane's crazy. The $6.90 super chat through a tip alert. I like that. $6.69. $6.90 says we're just jealous of the temperatures here in Texas. Yeah, I heard our friend Chip 757 Chip was out in Founders Plaza last week, and he said, and he's lived in Texas less than 10 years, maybe less than 5 years. He said that was the hottest he's ever felt at Founders Plaza this past week. Between the humidity and the heat, he was unbearable. I don't know if Chip is in the chat here today or not, but he told me that on social media the other day. I said, if you're saying that was the hottest day ever, boy, oh boy, it must be. Thank you, Just Plane's Crazy. Stay cool.
Good afternoon. 6 miles and trails, heavy 767, caution weight turbulence.
All right, Eva heading here to the south side. Singapore up there on Kilo, heading into the gates. Do have Air Canada Flight 786 heading to Toronto, a 787-8 Dreamliner popping up on the radar, now pushing back. As well as United Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner. It looks like Eva heading for a south side at takeoff. Making that left hand turn on the Bravo. We do have a Delta 767 coming in from Atlanta. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
534, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima to the city ramp. Cross 25 right at Lima, and then back to the ramp, back to the gate via city ramp on 54.
We got this flight coming in from Atlanta on the 767-300ER. Head up to the north side. We do have United Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda.
139 left on 640. Yep.
Very quiet arrival there for the 767. All right, Singapore heading into the southwest portion. Southwest side of Tom Bradley. No, I did not, Mr. IT.
Taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Alright, so hold short 25 right at Juliet, that's the 501.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I do see it. Sorry. All right, let's take a shot of Eva heading down to Bravo as we take it back to the north side.
All right, cross 25 right, Juliet.
United at flight 38.
Bravo, and ground wind about 501.
Coming in from Tokyo Haneda, about to touch down at 24 right. Take it back here to the south side. The Eva 777-300ER continuing its taxi down Bravo. Back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanar. Says it's been more than 4 years since Aeroflot last arrived at LAX. Time actually does fly. You know, I was out there actually a capturing that last A330. Was it A3? No, I guess it was the 777-300ER. The 777-300ER. Yeah, I was out at the parking garage that day. Yeah, but 4 years. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you, Avenor. Scott Near Photography with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says check American Airlines flight 204. Asiana 380 looks like it's squawking 77 well out from LA. It looks like it is turning around or turning north. I'm gonna have to look that up. Thank you, Scott. Okay, so that is the afternoon flight.
40 cross, runway 25 right at Lima, then contact ground 121.75. Thanks.
Cross runway 205 right at Lima, contact 1.75, left to 640, good day.
I don't see any squawking the 7700 for 204.
Tower Delta 829.
Is that Asiana or?
Delta 829, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 777, will depart the parallel.
Alright, we're gonna have to look into that.
230 at 11, runway 25 left, middle land. 25 left to land, Delta 829, will use cash.
Alright, Eva, continue to taxi down the 25 right. Oh, alright. These cameras have a mind of its own if you don't take it in time. Alright.
Eva 005 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, advise when you're ready.
You know that Alice Air 747-8 freighter heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. That's the one that ran late this morning. Went long for us. We'll be heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas at 8992. We'll be taking off on 25 left coming up.
Regency 923 Los Angeles Tower, 5 miles ashore of the 321. Caution wing turbulence, wind 220 at 11.
American Dreamliner pushing back from Terminal 4. Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner should stay here on the south side. Stowing on that Air Canada Dreamliner as well as United flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Flight 389. Up first though, Eva. Friendly reminder, if you guys have any on, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you are new to the channel. We do have two channels here, AVO and AVO Plus. All right, Mr. IT says, weather update should be updated now. I'm gonna take bets. Is this 69? AVO weather report, 70. We hit it. We hit 70. I've never been so happy to see 70 degrees. And that's your weather report in 10 seconds.
Waiting for one on the north side, runway 25 right, that's off the top, line of wing.
25 right, Foxtrot, land away in 325.
The weather update was successful, or I should say the weather report. You know, now we're gonna have to, now that we have the official weather report, we're gonna have to get, we're gonna have to sell space on that. We have to get the agency. we got some stuff we can sell. This weather update is provided by Randy's Donuts. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. Sponsor the weather box. Let's get those sponsors. Actually, have a business meeting with the agency on Friday. No law firms. No, we're not putting law firms. No car dealerships like the local TV stations. Subtle with nothing on there. All right, United Flight 325 heading to Seattle. 737-800 at next takeoff here on the south side. Again, that is the Haneda flight, the Dreamliner.
Visit 586 CRJ 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line of weight. 7.25 left, just above. Delta 829, cross, head 25 right, Juliet, turn left on Charlie, contact ground,
United Dreamliner that we saw arrive there on the north side, making its way over to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
Yeah, 325, contact with our worker. Quick departure, good day, Andrew 25. Green 293, turn left at Alpha 7, say bumping. Alpha 7 at Wyoming, Green 293 on Alpha contact ground, 121.75.
94 for you guys in New Orleans. Oof. Finally got moving on that Air Canada Dreamliner.
Visit 586, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, cryptic. Let's go 25 left, West Coast 586.
Alright, reminder if you haven't yet, make sure to say hello from your location, state, or country works. Hello, you guys are watching in Utah. We have a lot of viewers up there in Utah. Utah. Hey, Mr. IT. Oh, never mind. I thought the arrivals alert disappeared. Here's a list of your upcoming arrivals, both on the north and the south side here at LAX. We do have Moss Air Cargo Flight 6851 heading to Guadalajara, converted A330-300 popping up on the radar. We'll have a south side departure coming up, as well as an Air Canada Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Toronto. Delta Flight 773 coming in from JFK, 767-300 7 minutes out, coming in from the east. So the delayed Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda should have arrived at 11:25 this morning, estimated now at 12:44. So still on its way in. Linda says, I'm really working Mr. IT. I think Mr. IT is having fun, right? Mr. IT, he worked in TV with me, and it is kind of fun to work on graphics and stuff like that, just to make things more fun. So I think he's having fun. I don't know. Maybe not.
606984, taxi via hotel, Osprey 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground 47.
All right. Should be also seeing this American Dreamliner start its taxi here shortly, heading down to 25 right. That's where everyone else is heading to here on the south.
heavy off on the tower, traffic crossing, waiting for on the north side, runway 25 right, Fox on halfway.
Just line up and wait right there, got the 78.
Oh, sent me an emoji. What is this? Like, undecided? Is that the undecided emoji, Kevin? So go ahead. See ya. Yes. Okay. 2 months, yeah. Strange. No, it's a 70 now. I mean, I don't know if it was right or stuck. It might have been right. I mean, read this. It's somewhere out there. I think it's on more on the north side. It's LAX. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know if it's official LAX, but the temperature was over there.
Double checking right 1748, wind 24012, runway 25 left.
Oh, I know, because they're talking about really bad.
622 taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25.
We have a smaller setup, but I'll be honest with you, like all this new technology we're putting in, I really can't use that smaller setup. So on a really rainy day, I might just do the lives from the office and just take the 24 cameras. I think that's probably... Yes, it's caged. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's been up there for a while.
Wind 240 at 12, runway 25
So far, yeah, knock on wood. I mean, the rain, you just have to go up there and kind
And
of...
the 786 heavy, passing the north side of the path, right left offshore on at the docker. Wind 24012, runway 25 right across, Fox there, takeoff.
No, they don't get fogged up. The only problem we have is if it really comes down with the rain, it just kind of sticks on there and kind of creates like... No, some of those do come with wiper blades. That one does not. Yeah. Yeah. It's shaped like an oval, so it kind of just drips off on its own. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, I didn't put it on there. I probably should. Because they're saying it's going to be really rainy this winter. But, yeah, something like that. Yeah. All right, we got that Air Canada 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Toronto, now rolling down at 25 right.
Lead 622, cross runway 25 right of Lima, taxi via Lima to the city range. Start 1748 is still occupied, taxi via hotel, hold short of hotel liner.
That special livery Viva Airbus A321.
This is 669, off in the tower, wind 230 at 14, runway 25 left, good wind.
25 left, good,
Oh, there it is. Coming from Monterey. Music Festival 2024. Palo Norte Music Festival on that A321. Now heading up to the West Gates. Yeah. No reason why I get all the my have to replace it. We got all these cameras. And we'll fine tune the cameras by this winter. Setting this whole thing up. Yeah, it's like if you look at some of the bags, they're all color coded. So yeah, everything goes in certain bags. It's like when people start tearing things down and helping me, and then they start putting the things in the other bags. And I'm like, oh my god, what happened to that table? Yeah, so everyone knows not to touch. Don't touch it. But about a half an hour.
Copa 360, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel, hold short, runway 25 right. Goodbye, bye.
The second I get back to the office, everything starts getting plugged back in. Because just in case, something happens here and I got to come back out, everything has to be charged, so. Here are the
the Docker, wind 23011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff,
Yeah, I mean,
runway 25 right at Foxtrot, American 278.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't go on Amazon and just buy a generic battery like that. You don't know what you're getting. All right, we do have Delta Flight 773, 767 at 300ER coming in from JFK. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
7848, lost on the tower, heavy 787, departing the parallel, Foxtrot turbulence, wind 23012, runway 25 left.
Airline says the 100-year sticker just below the cockpit.
Yeah, 1970, lost on the tower. Constantly turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way, traffic will cross. 5 right at Foxtrot.
All right, we're going to come back here to the south side. Put it down! I got to get it back here to the south. All right, there we go. All right, Korean 747 pushing back. Also have the American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Of course, the Queen will head up to the north side. Flight 18, 747-8 Intercontinental. Next takeoff here in the south. United Flight 1970 heading to Newark, a 757 at 200.
On up the Docker, wind 220 at 12, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, go takeoff. 5 right at Foxtrot, on up the Docker, takeoff. 669 Golf, stay parking.
The Air China.
669, taxi straight ahead.
Interesting. Did they change the schedule on Air China? Air China pushing back. No, I'm sorry, that's China Eastern. China Eastern heading back to Shanghai, flight 586, also pushing back. Both of those will be heading to the north side. Speaking of Queens, we're still waiting on the Atlas Air flight headed to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, 747-8. Freighter should be pushing back on the Alpha down here. Oh, there it goes, now pushing back. See, they heard me. That was the one that went long this morning and will be heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Will be a 25 left takeoff.
Talking 6851 heavy, low base tower ready, runway 25 left. Unit 1970, contact for departure. Departure, 6851 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
All right, so as the rush of flights heading back to Asia happen, we will start getting that rush of European flights, heavies coming in.
Polaris 7848, continue on the runway.
Air France will start that off, flight 22. 9 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Virgin Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, the A350-1000, 21 minutes away. Austrian Flight 5-1 coming up from Vienna, the 777 at 200ER, 26 minutes out. As we have engine starts there on Kilo.
Tower Group 360, now we're ready to taxi. Copa 360, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then
Thank you, Matthew B. 747. Appreciate that.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, crossing ground 125, Polaris 7848, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima to the city range. Okay, we cross runway 25 right, we continue Lima, to the city range, there 6851 heavy, on at the Hyper, wind 25012, runway 25 left, good takeoff. Runway 25 left, on the Hyper, triple takeoff, after 6851.
Matthew B, 747 sends the new graphics and features for the 24/7 cameras and live streams take AVL and AVL Plus to a whole new level among the plane spotting channels on YouTube. There you go. Well, that's our mission. Korean Air, Queen, Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. We'll be heading up to the north side. We do have that 747-8 freighter. Just pushed back here on the south side. Moss Air Cargo and now rolling down at 25 at left. In fact, I think I probably, at one point when I did my whole shopping thing about 2-3 years ago, I think we did get one of those size cameras, and I did not like it. It was not what we were looking for, not the form factor we were looking at. So I sent it back to B&H, along with, I think, 3 or 4 other cameras. At one point, I thought I was going to be on the new do not buy list. No. It probably is the same chip in it. I don't know if that's a Sony or Panasonic. Oh, that is a Sony. Yeah. What's that? This is new. This is about a month old. Yeah. Were you watching earlier? Were you watching earlier? Oh, okay. Your dad has a camera like that, Allison? Really? Belize. People checking in from Belize. Well, one person checking in from Belize. All right, we got Air France flight 22 coming in from Paris. Next arrival, next heavy arrival here on the south side. As you see, number 1 on that list on the arrivals alert board. Next 10 minutes, 20 minutes, you're going to see a lot more heavies on their way in. All right, so China Eastern now making its way up there to the north side. The Queen will be right behind it. Oh, that's right. He loves B&H. Yeah, B&H, we have a love-hate relationship. I've bought all my equipment at B&H there in New York for the last 35 plus 40 years. Since I was a kid, I'd buy stuff from B&H. And as I said, they switched from being UPS to FedEx many years ago. I'd say like 10, 12 years ago they did that. And it's just, in terms of shipping, it's never been the same. And I've had many conversations with many of their salespeople. Listen, you guys, I can't do it. I love you guys, I love your prices, I love your business, but the shipping, your partnership with certain shipping people is not good. And of course, the guy on the phone is always like, oh, I'll let the management know or whatever. But I did buy this camera from B&H. I did not buy it from Amazon, and I'll buy most of the other stuff from Amazon just because it can get to me faster, and it's about the same price. But this camera on Amazon, and believe it or not, it was on back order. You couldn't find it. So B&H, and I think still with B&H, when it comes to the big things like the camera and the tripods and stuff like that, I think I'll probably still go with B&H only because if you have a problem with the camera, they're really cool about returning it and getting another one or whatnot. So it's a great business. I've just always had a problem with the shipping partnerships that they've had in the last 12 years or so.
6-321, runway 25 right now.
What's that? Oh, you bought it from B&H? All right, the Queen now heading up to the north side. Let's see if we can take the north side cameras, see if any of them are tracking. Flight heading back to Shanghai. Actually, you know, you can find some pretty decent tripods on Amazon. I bought one, a really tiny, it's not tiny, I mean, it's medium size. It's lightweight. It's blue. Wall Runway DFW had it, and I said, oh, what was that? It was like a $40 tripod on Amazon. We got Air France arriving here on the south side. Let's go to that as China Eastern continues its taxi up to 24 left there on the north side. This one on the south side, flight 22 coming from Paris.
24012 left for the land. District 24, contact with departure, good day. JetBlue 324, contact with departure. Don't have departure, hello, JetBlue 324, come.
Queen heading down the 25 left. All right, let's head back to the north side. Again, this is on the north side of LAX. China Eastern 777 at 300 yard heading back to Shanghai. Also have the Queen marching up there on Echo as well. Korean Air Flight 18 will be number 2 for takeoff following China Eastern. So all they have are heavies up there. Look how great that Korean Air livery looks.
Left heading 236, 65321.
Express 321, contact hotel departure, good morning.
Over to departure, great day, Express 321.
China Eastern line it up. Wasting no time, now rolling down at 24 left, heading back to Shanghai. The Queen at number 2 for takeoff there on the north.
American 1628, Delay Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, waiting release.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, American 1628.
So we're still waiting for the Queen to take off here on the south side. Korean Air Flight 18 and the updated livery up next for takeoff. Reminder, all these cameras that you're seeing that we're utilizing here on the north and the south side come from our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. These are 24/7 live streams from high atop the H Hotel. You can find them here on YouTube. Airline Videos Live Plus. Almost 30,000 subscribers on our second channel as well. All right, we got the LAX Air Queen going to be taking off here on the south side. 747-8 freighter will be taking off 25 left. It's the Queen of the Skies. The beautiful blue livery prepares for takeoff there on the north. Who is going to take off first? We literally have two Queens, both 747-8, one freighter here on the south, one passenger intercontinental there on the north. I'm just going to fade in between these shots. As you can see, the Queen lined up, ready to go. 25 left here on the south side. The Queen lined up, ready to go on the north side.
Heavy Boeing 747 departing now, 26010, 25 left, go in. Go in, 25 left, left 5. American 1628, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Great day, American.
All right. South side is first. Queen heading it to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, now rolling down. 25 left.
Alright, over to 10 Bravo Heavy on the visual 25 left. 37 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, land 25010, only 25 left, settle in. 25 left, 37 Bravo Heavy.
Take you back to the north. Green Air, flight 18, now rolling down at 24 left.
747 off the parallel, and waiting for a heavy 747 off north, southwest, 25 on the Fox, left lane.
Runway 25, right, Rouge, 74-3.
Alright, 8992, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
That's how we do it here in LAX. More heavies on the way in. Virgin at flight 7, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. We got that delayed Japan Airlines A350-1000, the flight coming from Tokyo, native flight 16, just west of downtown Los Angeles, heading to the north side. Austrian also popping up on the radar. Looks like a south side arrival for flight 51, and now just 6 minutes out here on the south side. Well, that is how we do plane spotting. Giving you both sides of the airport all at one time. You cannot get better than 747-8 passenger on the north, freighter on the south. How do you like that? We like that a lot, yes. Not too many airports you can do that. Certainly here at LAX. All right, Air Canada 737 at MAX 8. I believe these are now called Rouge.
Alaska 5, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 775. 25 left for the left.
25 left in line.
All right, Virgin up next for arrival here on the south side.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
Okay, south on departure, over 17.3, good evening.
Virgin Flight 7, the flight coming from London Heathrow, the A350-1000 up next for arrival.
25 right, Foxtrot line, Morris Tower, 52, sir. Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, left on Hotel. Hotel 9, left on Hotel, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy.
So this will taxi all the way up there to the north side. They utilize the north side gates of Tom Bradley, so they're closer to Delta Airlines.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Hold 25 right at Quebec, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy.
Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Japan Airlines Flight 16, the delayed flight, just over an hour delayed, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. We've got people watching from the great state of Texas. I bet you this list is long, all you guys there in Texas. Thanks you guys for watching in Texas. Over this American Dreamliner of the Terminal 4. Still got quite the full house sitting over there at the West Gates. Austrian is our next arrival here on the south. Flight 5-1, the 777 at 200ER, just a minute out. Now we do have a Delta A330neo rolling down at 24 left. The flight heading to JFK, flight 939 is the A350-1000 up next for arrival. And 24 right.
Vector flight 3292, contact SoCal departure, good day. Vector 3292.
The flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda should have been the second Japan Airlines flight of the day. This flight running about over an hour late. The Osaka flight arriving before this one. Next heavy arrival here on the south side is the flight coming in from Vienna, Austrian. Flight 51 coming in from Vienna, the 777-200ER is our next heavy arrival here on the south side. We do have another heavy arrival on the north side. American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner up next.
Number 5 Golf Sierra, where are you parking today? Atlantic. Thank you. And say the wind one more time. Wind 240 at 1.
Now this is wearing that My Austrian livery. More heavy action back to the north side. Flight 26. American Flight 26 on this 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. It will be arriving at 25 right.
Hotel, Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then taxi straight ahead to the
This is the My Austrian 777. A few years ago, had the notes on the side of the plane, music notes. They moved that over to the Johann Strauss livery. So now this one is just basically My Austrian. I think they should have left the notes on there. Why not? Ooh. What's going on down there? Jonas says, Flight 456, the Lufthansa Queen is a south side arrival. That's been happening a lot. I wonder what's going on with that. Our friend Felix, you know, the Lufthansa captain, he flies the 747. He flew in last week, and they actually gave him a south side arrival. He didn't even request it. They just gave it to him. So apparently San Diego has been giving the Lufthansa A380s and 747s south side arrivals. Must be a plane spotter working in Tracon in San Diego. You out here? All right, good to see you. I know, we're waiting on that one. Hopefully next year, right? Or did it get delayed again? I think it's still 2027, I think. Yeah. Well, we'll be here.
4977.
All right.
That was 4977, LA Tower, 240 at 14, runway 25 left, go line.
Cleared land, 25 left.
Oh, they are. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah. I have no... I just, going to the airport when I was a kid, I don't know, there's just something about it. I never wanted to be a pilot, though. That was the worst thing. That's it. The smell, the sound, you know. Yeah. I think it's. Yeah, I know. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. These newer engines, crazy. All right, I'll be here. All right, see you later. All right, ANA heading up there to the north side.
5467 LA Tower, 25 out of Fox.
Tempted to hit the weather.
I'm right at Fox, traffic minus away.
The official Avio weather report. 70. We're stuck at 70. Is that what your phone says, Rita? 70. We're stuck at 70. Not a bad temp to be stuck at. 70 degrees. Perfect weather for plane spotting here in Southern California. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend.
5467, wind 240 at 13 on that Docker.
We got some new toys here on the show. New weather updates, now called weather reports. We've updated the flight tracker there on the bottom of your screen. The super chat graphics are changed here today. We've got the hello from, which we launched last week. Got a few more things we're cooking up. Like I said, I asked Mr. IT yesterday. I said, I got this idea for this thing. I don't know if it's possible. He didn't give me a yes or no. He said anything's possible. So we'll see if Mr. IT can cook up this one thing I'm thinking. It was 69.9. So everyone says it is 70 degrees. All right, so we're good. Getting a little coastal eddy coming back in as well. Had a little eddy going on Friday night. ANA wasting no time heading up to 24 left there on the north side.
Departure today, Skyler, 5467.
It's Flight 5. 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 years of age. Indeed, the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, 747 to 8 Intercontinental, just 5 minutes out. Indeed, a south side arrival. It is now showing up on the arrivals board. There it is, Lufthansa number 5 on the board.
4977, thanks for your help. Turn right, either actually make it Hotel 4 and then right on Hotel.
Oh, we got a Global X Retro before Lufthansa? Really, Jonas? Oh yeah, look at that. Global X Retro livery. Oh, we saw that in San Diego one time, and I was like, what is that? Oh, it is? On the Global X? Wow. Apparently it's the Iranian soccer team coming in on that Global X. Coming in from Tijuana, A320. Thanks, Steve. Steve letting me know.
Tower, good afternoon, Gemini 603, ILS 256.
Gemini 603, LA Tower, 25013, runway 25 left.
So the Iranian soccer team on this Global X.
603, where are you parking today?
We're parked at Atlantic Aviation.
Sounds like it's heading over to Atlantic Aviation. Alright, that is our next arrival on the south side. And heading back to Tokyo Narita. Is there a... When's the next game here in LA? Oh, Tuesday? Tomorrow? Tuesday? Monday, Tuesday?
Okay, climb maintain 2600 for Gemini 603.
That's why everyone's coming in.
Gemini 603.
See, this is why I might stay in LA on Tuesday instead of San Diego, because we might be seeing some interesting planes
So one more
here.
time the heading.
251 on the heading.
251, copy.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen at number 2, following the Global X.
524.
Oh, it's going around. Going around.
1 o'clock, 1 mile, 50 yards, 1,000 feet climb.
Heading 200, Gemini 603.
American 3016, traffic through 6 o'clock in 2 miles, turning to the south. Airbus 320, 2000. Gemini 603, heading 200.
Heading 200, Gemini.
Wow.
4977, 25 right golf.
Well, that's one way to make way for the Queen. Make way for the Queen. You're going around. I don't know what happened.
25 right at Julius, run
603, you're leaving LA Bravo airspace to the south, contact SoCal departure 124.3, 24.
All right, well, we'll get another chance at the Global X. The Queen up next for arrival.
Contact SoCal departure. American 2039 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, expect a minute after position, runway 25.
Yeah, that's the one carrying the Iran national team. All right, well, up next, Lufthansa Flight 456.
456, 5 miles. Lufthansa 456 from the LA Tower, 23014, 25 left of line.
Lufthansa is still left, 5.
Just east of the 405 freeway. We still have a little bit of time. Japan Airlines, the flight 1-6, delayed flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda. We'll be heading over to Tom Bradley. That's interesting. You're going to make a left-hand turn on the Lima with the breeze right there. All right, Queen up next. Flight coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456. I'd hate to call this a rare Southside arrival because it seems to be happening more often. But there she is, Southside arrival.
Lufthansa 456, continue down the runway, turn right at Lima. Continue to the right at Lima, Lufthansa 456. 5011, 1230 at 13 on that box, turn over 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Roger, 25 right at Foxtrot,
5526, LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line away.
only 25 right at Foxtrot, so it's just
side. We'll head over 25 right and head straight into the gates of Tom Bradley. Not really a rare thing anymore. She's been doing these Southside arrivals for at least the last couple weeks. Yeah, if it was Yankee Tangy, oh boy. Even the 100-year livery. We haven't seen the 100-year livery queen here in LAX in quite some time. Now we are getting the 100-year Dreamliner. It's flight 450. That is the second Frankfurt flight of the day, a bit later in today. So right now that Global X retro livery right just north of Torrance. So not quite sure how they're vector back in, because we do have some flights coming in from the south, including Fiji. Alright, so the Queen waiting for a few takeoffs. Next heavy departure here on the south side, United Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. I guess this Queen is going to sit there, huh? Guess they're going to let that Dreamliner take off before the Queen. Alright, sorry Lufthansa. You thought you were having a shortcut here by landing here on the south. Dreamliner now rolling down. It's the Queen waiting to cross over 25 at right. Lufthansa now cleared the crossover.
39 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Okay, so it looks like Global X is going to have to get behind the Fiji.
Lufthansa 456 heavy, contact with February 131.07 today. 131.07.
Richard, did you just send a super chat? Yes. Yes. I will get to those. Yes, there's a few on there.
Tower, 1714, visual to pipeline.
American 591, wind 24015 on our Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Oh, there we go. Audio Mixer Mike with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Says happy Sunday to you, Kevin and Avia family. Enjoying the show as I do some housework. Fun. Interesting graphics too. You like them? You're a TV person. What do you think?
1714 LA Tower, 24015, runway 25 left, settle in.
Thank you, Mike. Enjoy that household chores.
Big strike 8179, turn left at Ox 7, turn left on the
So Richard Gouts with the $5 super chat says a great flight to Felipe on his way home to Japan on American ANA Flight 5. Yeah, we just saw that take off. They're on the north side. Well, hope he has a great flight. Thank you.
4971, 12401, on Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
All right, the Queen making his way into the gates of Tom Bradley.
United 2212 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line away.
that Japan A350 actually went into the southwest corner. It's actually sitting next to the Lufthansa Queen now. At the same time, Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Tokyo Narita now pushing back in the alleyway.
Take care.
Some of you guys watching there in India. Hello there, India. All right, that is officially top of the hour time. Once again. Just after 1 p.m. 1:08 p.m. See, I would have never hit the weather on the 8s. I can barely do the top of the hour on time. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on June 14th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Boy, what a last hour it was, huh? Bunch more of that on its way in, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. We got you covered, both north and the south side. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We also have another live giveaway coming up as well as we continue into the afternoon here in Los Angeles.
Heavy Boeing 787 departing parallel, 23013, runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left, clear for land.
American 1024, 23013, on that doctor, runway 25 left, on the takeoff.
That doctor, runway 25 left, right at Foxtrot, takeoff.
United 152 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on the way.
How many hours are we in?
Land away, United 152.
Bar 1714.
5 hours.
Quebec, hold short.
Jackery already died. Boy, I'm pushing that thing. You know, Rita, I'm pushing everything to the limit here. I'm pushing the 4K through the this and that, and then the Jackery is going dead within like 5 hours. I'm pushing it to the limit here.
Wind 240 at 14.
Rita's looking at me like, yeah? Isn't that your job? We still got that Global X still making its way back in. Fiji up next. Oh, we got that Global X before Fiji. Here we go.
United 152 Heavy, wind 240 at 14, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
All right, coming in from Tijuana, try number 2 on this Global X retro livery. Flight 603 carrying the Iranian national soccer team.
Alaska 1331 LA Tower, wind 24014, runway 25 left, for land, contact Airlift, 7 miles from Charlotte, ahead of your boat.
No chance that thing is going all the way to Lima. Should be an Alpha 7 turn off. It will head into Atlantic Aviation.
Gemini 603, turn. How about this? Another way, turn left. Turn right at Hotel.
Ah, going Alpha 8.
Again, if not, turn left at Alpha 8.
All right, Alpha 8.
Alright, Gemini 603, another way, there's traffic short final, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha taxi, eastbound on Alpha, another way to exit, please.
Oh, Fiji up next. All right, Global X just Just getting off the runway in time is Fiji up next.
7960 free taxi via Alpha, the ramp monitor, ground 121.75.
Around 121.75.
United 152 heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Flight coming up from Nadi, A350 900. Fiji up next. All right, we got a lot of heavies on their way in as well, both on the north and the south side. Flight 247 coming up from Lisbon, A330 Neo, just 3 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Number 3 there on your screen. We also have British Airways. Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, the 777 at 300 yard, number 3 for arrival on the north. ITA 620 bringing in the A330 Neo coming up from the east, 15 minutes away. You're looking at the Japan Dreamliner, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. Now starting its taxi, will be heading down to 25 right. Also have Cathay Pacific, 777 heading back to Hong Kong, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Breeze taking off for that Airbus A220-300. Cathay usually a south side at takeoff for the 777 at 300 yard. The flight heading back to Hong Kong. Looking like another day for south side with the tail heading to the north. That Breeze aircraft heading to Bitburg there, Michael. Like 709. Got people watching. Remember to hit your location. Hello from Montana. Hello, Montana. We got watching in Montana. A few people watching there up in Montana. $2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
2741 and 24015 on that block, runway 25 right.
We'll take you to the north side here shortly for 2 heavy arrivals. Fiji making its way over to the west gates. Flight coming up from Nadi on that A350 900. Startups on that 777. All right, Top Air Portugal, A330 Neo up next for arrival on the north.
United 360
to Vegas, flight 2741.
That is 2741, contact SoCal departure, good day. 2741, take care.
Really, this Top Air Portugal A330 Neo has the first to fly logo on the back of the plane and look closely. Flight 247 coming in from Lisbon, a 8-year-old A330neo is your next heavy arrival there on the north side. British Airways up next, flight 283, the 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival there on the north, though I think we'll head back here to the south. Do have a Porter, flight 662 heading back to Toronto in an E2. We wait for Cathay Pacific, the 777 to start its taxi. Should stay here on the south side. Porter now rolling down that 25 right. You should see there in the distance the British Airways heading to 24 right, 25 right for this E2. Flight 283. Flight coming in from London Heathrow.
Porter 662, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Porter 662.
Alright, Cathay now making its way down for Southside and takeoff. Do the Japan Dreamliner up next. And a friend 757 Chip gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Chip.
Contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Scout 5450.
Japan Air 061 Heavy, how long do you need?
Japan Air 061.
3 minutes, copy. Japan Air 061 Heavy, turn left at Charlie 1, left on Charlie, and then hold short of Charlie 3.
ARM, Charlie 1, Charlie, hold on Charlie 2, Japan Air 061 Heavy, sorry.
Japan Air 061 Heavy, no problem.
Listen to those GE90s as it makes that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Sounds like Japan not ready to take off yet. We're going to be hanging out on taxiway Charlie down there on the far northeast side of the airport. Tap, making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Kilo. Eventually we'll be heading over to the west gates. How's that with Breeze? Flight 535 heading to Richmond, Virginia, to Airbus A220-300. Should be the next takeoff because Japan is not ready. In terms of arrivals, seeing some more heavies on their way in. ITA flight 620, the flight coming from Rome, the A330neo, just 3 minutes away.
Mach speed 535, 1230 at 13, our nav doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, our nav doctor, Mach 7.
American 3124, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Mach 1.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
in the chat, John Zoller. What's going on, John? All right, we got the breeze heading to Richmond, Virginia, now rolling down the 25 right.
Oxy 535, contact SoCal departure, good day. Or departure, have a good one, Oxy 535.
All right, ETA, next arrival on the north side. Next takeoff here in the south, the flight heading into Miami, flight 3124. It's an A321 with American. Something special in the air.
Horizon 2328, wind 25014, just 19
British Airways making its way, just turning from Papa to Bravo. I'll take you to the north side here shortly. Is ETA heading to the north?
3124, contact SoCal departure. That was 6300, 125014, Joss 19er, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, take off.
To the north side, ETA arriving in the A330 Neo as we wait for the couple of heavy departures here on the south side.
Horizon 2328, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day. Sky was 4133 LA Tower, 125016, gust 19er, runway 25 left, slow land, caution, wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, will depart in parallel. Cathay 885 heavy, LA Tower, waiting for one more, launch north, contact, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line away. Cathay 85 heavy, hold short of Foxtrot, let me know.
I'm going to tell you, it's turned into a beautiful day. Let's check in one more time with our official AirlineVideos Live weather report. 71! 71, Rita. 71! I've never been so happy for 71 degrees.
Scout 6300, contact SoCal departure today.
It's working! Mr. IT, it's working. Good job.
Cathay 885 heavy, are you ready? If not, I'll have to move you.
All right, British Airways heading over there to the southeast side of the terminal tap, making its way into the west gate.
Hold short of Charlie 3. Charlie 1, that's what Charlie, hold short of Charlie 3, Cathay 885. Cathay 83 heavy, no problem, contact ground 121.75. West to the 5, Cathay 85.
Oh, he wants me to get fancy now.
Right at
He said check the weather at JFK. You guys want to know what the weather is at JFK?
Alaska 1335. Hold short of Juliet.
Hold short Juliet, Alaska 1335.
Oh, wait, stand by at the demo.
Cars 4133, plan to exit at Hotel Niner.
Land and exit Hotel Niner.
He said it checks. Here's what the weather's like at JFK. JFK 81. Oh, I'll tell you, 71. Much better than JFK at the moment. 81 degrees there for you guys there in New York.
Yeah,
Well, how cool is that, Mr. IT? Well, I'm going to turn into the. This is going to be the mobile version of Ryan Hall, y'all. I could sit here and give the weather all around the world. Live from LAX, it's your meteorologist playing the jockey Kevin, giving you all the weather in 10 seconds or less. So we're officially 10 degrees cooler here at LAX than JFK. That would be hot up there at the TWA hotel because you're up like 10 stories up, and there's no overhang there. So yeah, it's gonna be a little hot there at JFK. Speedbird's still making its way into the southeast corner of the terminal. We now have the Japan Dreamliner now starting to taxi once again, as well as Cathay. Up next for departure is United Airlines Flight 198 headed to Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner. We would be melting. Allison says we'd be melting. Yeah. At least during the wintertime, they have the chalet up there at the TWA. You can actually go get warm. But we can't really do anything about trying to get cool because there's no shade up there during the summertime.
Tower, runway 25 right at Foxville, on the way. Thompson Lake, traffic is
going on. So British Airways can't get in there because they just pushed back an American 777. Interesting.
Left to Charlie 1, turn left onto Charlie. Do you require any assistance? No, I'm sorry. You don't need Alaska 1335, thanks for your patience.
All right, so once again, we really couldn't hear it very well, but Japan Airlines not ready once again, and the ATC controller asking, do you need any assistance? This is the second time now. Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, not ready, so we'll head back over to Taxiway Charlie for Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, and make way for the Cathay Pacific. Not quite sure what's going on.
That was 4133, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75. Right at Lima, ground point.
Also have a China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter.
Tower, are you fully ready?
Heading to Taipei, going to be taking off here shortly. As always on the Big Sunday Show, we have 2 live drawings through the course of the day. Chance to win official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. You guys are going to need this. A t-shirt there in JFK, 81 degrees Fahrenheit. Could be yours. Lots of different colors to choose from. You go check them out at shopavl.com. coming up a little bit later in today's broadcast. All right, so just when we think we're going to see Japan Airlines take off here, they keep on making their way over there to taxiway Charlie to hang out. Not quite sure what's going on, but we do have Cathay Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong at the 777. Next takeoff here on the south side. We do have Philippine Flight 122. It's the afternoon flight coming in from Manila, the 777 at 300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
At 9:30, LA Tower, crossing white turbulence following the heavy 777 just departed the parallel. Runway 25 left, line of plane, traffic 10 miles per hour. Runway 25 left, exit at 9:30. Cathay 885 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, Cathay 885.
We got that Philippine at 777 up next. This American Flight 274 heading to JFK and this 777 at 200ER now starting its taxi. It should stay here on the south side.
United 2227 LA Tower, calling traffic off the parallel, runway 25 right, half box, traffic, line up and wait.
Then have a wait, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, following the traffic tunnel.
Exec at 9:30, fly runway heading, climb and maintain 3000, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 8 miles per hour. Runway heading, clear for takeoff up to 3000.
Alright, back to the north side we go. Flight 122, the afternoon flight, Philippine Airlines coming from Manila, the 777 at 300ER, 16 years of age. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
United 2227, 1220, 13 Gulf 22 on that dock, runway 25 right up on press takeoff, traffic on the parallel, main straight out.
Take care for takeoff, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, enough dock, United 2227.
8133 LA Tower, reduce the slow speed, traffic.
You're looking at Turkish, the Dreamliner, Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. We'll have a south side departure. Up next on 25 right, United Flight 2227 heading to Newark. 757 at 200, 31 years of age, now starting its roll down at 25 right. So this afternoon seems like the south is the place to be for departures.
At 9:30, contact
Japan Airlines starting its taxi once again, heading to 25 right.
585 Golf Sierra, traffic off the parallel, will turn to the south. Wind 22013 Gulf 22, fly runway heading, climb maintain 3000, runway 25 left, clear to take off. Japan Air 061 Heavy, LA Tower. You're following the heavy 777 off the parallel, crossing by turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Line of wing.
Ozzy Man 55 with the super chest. This out of Kevin. Do you miss living in the valley? I do a little bit. I like the valley. You know, the valley gets a bad rap, first of all. If you don't like the hustle and bustle of what LA can be sometimes, certainly here on the west side, though I will say this part of the west side is pretty laid back for the most part. Closer you get to the beach. Santa Monica does not have the same feel as Westchester and Redondo and Manhattan. The farther you go south, it just gets a little bit less chaotic. In the valley, it's even less chaotic. It's just it's a whole different way of life over there. And if you don't like things on top of each other, if you don't like people on top of each other, then the valley is your place. But you're close enough. You know, I used to live in Burbank, right next to the old NBC lot and Warner Brothers and all that. You got a ton of restaurants. I mean, you literally, all you go down Barham and you're basically in Hollywood. So it's really close, but it's so close, but so far away in terms of what it offers. So yeah, I mean, I do miss the valley, though. It's weird how I never go over there on my days off.
C5137 heavy truck now 10 mile final 12301.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does get hotter over there in the valley, certainly during the summertime, but at night, well, even during the wintertime, it could be colder over there in the valley than here. It's a different climate over there. It literally could be sunshine over there in the valley, which usually is, and it's cloudy over here on the west side. It's always amazing to always see that.
Yeah, 8133. Looks like your gate's pushing, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
I don't miss the drive. That's probably why I don't go there on my days off. It's like, who wants to drive on the 405 and go over there? Did that enough in my life.
3951 LA Tower, conflict turbulence, heavy 777 departing.
Air to Hidinui, the flight heading to Paris, flight 8, pushing you back.
25 left, clear to land.
All right, we have China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter looking like it's going to be the first takeoff. Now rolling down to 25 left. That Japan Airlines Dreamliner finally in position on 25 right. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita.
And at 8133 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic holding position, turn right on Bravo.
Lima, to the cross 25 right, round of Bravo, contact ground at 8133.
Japan Airlines up next. What a weird weather day. It's beautiful.
Now winds one more time, 25 left, go 3951. Banner 061, heavy 123.013, gust 22, RNAV Docker, 025 right at Foxtrot, close to takeoff.
Absolutely, go 25 right, follow on to Bravo, that might have those heavy.
Guys watching there in Italy. Hello, Italy.
3013, gust 22.
Alright, thanks, guys, 3951.
A lot of you guys watching there in Italy.
Heavy contact, close out of park today.
Thanks, you guys. All right, the Dreamliner now slowly but surely making its way down 25 right. Remember, we had the Turkish Dreamliner also down on Bravo heading to 25 right, and that American 777 at 200 ER heading to New York, JFK. It's about 3 heavies departing now here on the south.
Hello, Dreamline 7925 West.
Dreamline 79, LA Tower, wind 23013, gust 22. Runway 25 left for the land, caution like turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will depart so.
Okay, roger that. And you're going to 25 West, Dreamline 79.
At least Coastal Eddie didn't eat up our shots here today.
Alaska 6, 1230 at 14, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25
Check
right.
out our arrivals alert board here.
274 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, not at
It's a list of all arrivals on their way into LAX, both on the north and the south side. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Flight 6 heading to Reagan National, 737 MAX 8. Will be followed by that American 777 at 200ER heading to JFK. Do you have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, the flight coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. The big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 9739 coming in from Doha, that A350 1000, 12 minutes away.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right, Scotland, 3951.
American 274 Heavy, 1220 at 14, and Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, American 274 Heavy. 5117 LA Tower.
Filipino hanging out there over at the beach. All right, got that New York bound flight up next. American Airlines Flight 274 heading to JFK. It's a 25-year-old 777 at 200 ER. Turkish number 3 for takeoff here on the south. Biscoffs as we go from the far west to the far east side as the American 777 and now rolling down at 25 at right. So the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner headed to the north side. Still quite the interesting tail lineup at the west gates, always. Look at that.
Dreamliner 79, continue down the runway to left at Alpha 7 to left on Alpha.
Down 7 left, Alpha,
A lot of memberships coming in.
Good day, American 274.
Dallas 5117.
Whoa, what happened to you, Jane? There you are. Our legend Jane gifting 20 more gifted memberships here today. That is 120 memberships between the two channels, between the legend Jane and Jane. Thank you so much.
Liner 79, turn left on Alpha, contact ground
awesome support.
Left on Alpha, contact ground, 379. Tower, American 1213, visual, 25 left.
American 1213, LA Tower, 124013, runway 25 left, for the land.
And then Linda Kavinsky, friend there in Chicago, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Or here's the true test, Linda, of our new graphic system. The photos are a little bit smaller. Did I finally got cut off. You can't see my face anymore.
Yeah, 469 LA Tower, Conway turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on its way.
Thank you, Linda. One of our great mods, Gerard, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gerard. Longest mod here on the channel. Awesome. A lot of gifted memberships being gifted out. As we approach the 2 o'clock hour.
5117, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal departure, guys.
All right, we got Turkish flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner and up next for departure, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, flight coming up from Paris, and that Dreamliner just 2 minutes out would be a north side arrival. No, it's not your fault, Linda. No, it's not your fault. It's just the way the new system takes the photos. I don't know. We'll talk with Mr. IT after today's show.
Sky was 5012 LA Tower. Wind 24012.
I don't know.
25 left for the line.
I don't know. There's no way. I don't think there's really any way. Not really too many ways we can correct it, because really it's a circle put into a rectangle, and that's what we're having problems with. So I think some of it gets chopped off. It's okay if it chops my head off. That's fine.
Turkish 1-2 Echo Heavy, contact Hotel Park today.
All right, we got a United Dreamliner down there.
Turkish 1-2 Echo Heavy, contact Hotel Park.
Take it back to the north side. The Air Tahiti Dreamliner holding short.
Tower 729 Yankee LA Tower 25 right at Foxtrot, line of plane.
Holding short at 24 left.
Tower 3744, taxi to Hotel Quebec, hold short over with 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, go at 1044.
Again, this is the flight that's heading to Paris. Next heavy arrival is the flight coming in from Paris. I think it was, a couple weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. I remember we were up at the H Hotel, and I got that shot, the 2-for-1 shot of both Air Tahiti Nuis. One was taken off kind of like this, possibly. One was taking off as the other one was arriving.
Tower 729 Yankee, wind 240 at 14 on that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, there's takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, there's for takeoff on that Docker, Tower 729. American 3134, the tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, on the lane. 25 right at Foxtrot.
Right, so the one heading to Paris, now making its way. I just wanted to make sure to get this tip alert. We have tip alert coming in. We'll head back to the north side.
Hey, LA Tower, reach straight, 2179. We're short of Alpha, just so we can get that shut down.
Address standby. At a 469, contact Hotel Departure.
469, go on.
American 3134, wind 24015 on that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, clear to 3134.
American 1230, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on
We're still listening to the
American 1213, hold short of runway 25
Southside ATC. All right, so that Air Tahiti Nui lining up. The one coming in from Paris. Now short final for 24 right.
Runway 25 left at Gulf.
Hold short of 25 left at Gulf.
There we go.
255.
American 3 LA Tower, caution white turbines preceded by heavy Airbus, 4.5 miles ahead, 123014.
So I guess it does happen more often than not, huh?
American 3 corrections, traffic is 7.5 miles ahead.
No, the one we got a couple weeks ago at the H Hotel, that was better because this one had already started its roll down to 24 left as the other one was arriving. Still pretty cool, both Air Tahiti Nui. That right there is half of their fleet. They only have 4 Dreamliners, total of 4. So you're looking at half the airline's fleet on the north side of LAX, believe it or not. Think about that. That's half the airline's fleet on the north side of LAX.
Got 50 12, turn right at Hotel 6, right on Hotel, hold short of Gulf.
Right at Hotel 6.
When you think of it that way, it's kind of a very unique situation.
American 3134, contact SoCal departure, good day.
All right, the one to Paris now rolling down at 24 left.
United 1855 heavy, wind 230 at 14 on nav Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
On F Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, United 1855.
Big Fred 9179, taxi forward about another, exit hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 2.
Short 25 right, Bravo 2, big straight 9179.
United 1635 early tower, caution like turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus weight.
25 right at Foxtrot, I'm waiting, United 1635. Down, New Zealand 6,
New Zealand 6 heavy, LA tower, 1230,
All right.
Foxtrot 20, runway 25.
Another heavy arrival there on the north side. Delta flight 767 committed from JFK. No, that one.
Regency 923 early
All
tower.
right, we got the big queue up next for arrival here on the south side.
Traffic 5 mile final. Cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right. Got a 5012 traffic holding in position. Cross runway 25 right at Golf, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf, ground point 75.
1213 cross runway 25 right at
Flight 739 coming up from Doha on an A350 1000.
3744 traffic holding position. Cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Quebec, over to ground point 75, go 3744.
I did 1855 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over departure, 1855.
Boy, oh boy, all heavies all at one time.
Tower E9 to the Bravo, keeping my control 7.
Got KLM, flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for a north side at takeoff.
Quebec, control should
Looks
have
like
remained 25.
Philippine.
Tower E9, zero connection, right to Tower E9 to the Bravo.
Wait, we got two Philippines. Is this the one that just came in? Like 122. I don't know if you're just doing laps around the airport. Still got company sitting over there at the West Gates. The morning flight.
Big Trip 9179, be ready to move at 20, and if you can, get the numbers ready for
So we did have a anonymous $100 super chat from Anonymous through Tip Alert. Thank you, whoever that was. We appreciate that amazing support. $100 super chat through Tip Alert. Remember, if you do want to send a super chat, you don't have to put your name, but if you want to be, if you want to have a name connected to your awesome super chat, you got to make sure to include a name when you're there on tipavl.com. Thank you, Anonymous.
7123014, gust 20, runway 25 left, settle in.
At the big queue heading towards the beach. Got some interesting gate stuff going on here. Flight 6, next 777 arrival here on the south side.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, American Great Great Day. American 19 is approaching the hold short. Foxtrot, do you have a...
Was that?
American 3319.
Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on the 777 at 300
It's
ER.
going at about 04.
Get American 3319. United 1635, conflict.
Yeah, 1635, affirmative, contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Departure at 1635, everyone.
Regency 923, waiting for traffic off the north complex, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, mile lane.
Again, that's Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on that 777 at 300 ER.
Now, let me know when you're ready.
Alright, so it looks like the afternoon flight for Philippines heading over there to the southeast side of the gates.
Air New Zealand 6 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, traffic will hold in position, contact ground point 75.
55 at Lima, range point 65 meters.
Alright, getting really busy here. KLM heading to the north side. Unfortunately, our cameras both on the north and the south side having a little issues at the moment.
235, maintain 3000, wind 24015 up 20, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. C923 at the shoreline, heading 235.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner that came from Paris, they're on a kilo.
Tower Big Strat 1083, visual 5 left.
Stripe 1083 LA Tower, 1240 at 16, up 20, runway 25 left, settle out.
5 left.
Looks like we got it fixed. All right, KLM lined up, ready to go. Flight 602. First of 2 flights of the day. The second Korean Air 747 flight of the day. On the downwind leg will be arriving in about 6 minutes. They're on the north side. All right, I did not.
1783, turn right at Hotel 6, left on Hotel.
Hotel 6, left on Hotel, what are these? 1783.
Shot Alpha Papa 01 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, climb and maintain 3000, wind 24015, runway 25 left, put around. Current turn runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Shot Alpha Papa 01, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Uh-oh. Mr. IT.
Big Strat 9179, how's it looking? 1783, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, just 5.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and ground 27 by 1783. Tower Big Strat 984, confirm clear and land.
Alright, I think we're having some internet issues, which is actually affecting our new graphics as well.
Any update, Big Shark 9179? American 3319 LA Tower with 25 right at Foxtrot, Fox Way. Minus away, 25 right at Foxtrot, American 3319. Executive 669 LA Tower, Roger, have you lost clear? I got traffic with slow times off the parallel.
Oh, was. Sorry.
1083, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 121.75. Left on Alpha 7.
Alright, just bear with me, guys, here for 1 second.
American 3319, when 23016 up 22 are not down.
Lost our connection with the graphics program here. Looks like we do by China Southern Cargo Flight 2512 heading to the 25s. Will be taking off here shortly.
Executive 669, no traffic observed on final runway 25 left, line point, following traffic off the parallel. 25 left, line point,
Alright, looks like it's the internet at DH. Alright.
American 238 with 23015 up 22 on that dollar, 25 minute contact, take off. You got 25 red on Dodge American 238. French flight 1062 LA Tower with 25 red on Fox, I'm on point.
Well, we got everything working here at Imperial Hill. Oop. Alright, that's not me with the weather. Sorry guys, we're just the internet giving us an issue up there at the H Hotel. That's where everything is housed. That was American flight heading to Philadelphia, flight 3319 at A321 Neo taking off. Up next, American flight 238 heading to JFK, A321 Neo XLR.
American 3319, contact SoCal Park today. SoCal today, American 3319.
We're back. All right, I got it back. It's not too late to let us know where you're watching from here today. Idaho in the house.
JetBlue 1487 LA Tower, traffic holding in position, 1240 F16, runway 25 left for the land.
And a Frontier A320 Neo.
1487.
American 238, contact SoCal departure, good day.
This is American
A320 with Neo heading to Phoenix. Up next for arrival on the north side as we officially take you to the top of the hour once again.
Flight 1062, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane and spotting action right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline and Videos Live. It's a big Sunday show here on June 14th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Sit back, relax, much more to go. All right, we're going to go to the Queen. To the north side we go.
Signal 25 left, runway heading 3000.
Flight 11, wearing the older livery. We see both liveries here today. It's your next heavy arrival there on 24 right.
Track 9179, contact SoCal departure, thank you.
That's reach 9179, thanks for help.
All right, we saw the weather pop up a few times. That was not me. Let's make it official with the official AVL weather reports. Currently 70. All right, now we're going back down to 70. Scattered clouds. Been a beautiful day for plane spotting here.
2512 heavy, LA Tower.
Here on AVL.
2512, go ahead.
Cargo 2512 heavy, join Foxtrot, hold shorter, runway 25 left.
So the Singapore 777 that you see there should be pushing back this hour. Due to the Emirates A380 Super.
777 will hold position, depart for arrival, 24015, runway 25 left for the land.
Airline, 25 left, yes,
Executive 669, contact SoCal departure, good day.
On its way in, flight 215 coming up from Dubai, now just 6 minutes out. Also see there on the list, Condor, bringing in the Green Island livery. Coming up from Frankfurt at that A330 Neo. About 6 minutes out. China Cargo Airlines, Cargo King, flight 221, coming up from Shanghai, 777 freighter, 4 minutes away. This aircraft should have arrived at 11:25 this morning, estimated now at 2:15 p.m.
American 3218, 124015 on that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, safe takeoff.
On that Docker, 24 right at Fox, 25 right at Foxtrot, safe takeoff, American 3218.
JetBlue 1487, hold shorter, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 1487.
We have a 777 freighter lining up 25 left, China Southern Cargo.
Southern Cargo 2512 heavy, traffic 2.5 mile final, wind 240 at 14. On out to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff from cover 2512 heavy.
All right, the flight heading to Shanghai.
JetBlue 1487, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
Actually, now starting to roll down 25 left. There's an aircraft right behind it, heading into 25 left.
Daily 02314, runway 25 left for the landing contact.
Okay, 25 left, good to that. Okay, 211.
There's Crane Air Queen heading here to the south side.
Or Southern Cargo 2512 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure, good day. Southern Cargo 2512 Heavy.
So I also have a Moss Air Cargo converted A330 heading to the 25s for a takeoff here shortly as well.
Select that 318, LA Cargo, Foxtrot, crosswalk 25 left, full clear runway 25 right.
Taking a look at the south or the west side of the airport. That is the Delta hangar. Yeah, we have a Delta hangar. I'm sorry, Qantas hangar. We also have a Delta hangar next to the Qantas hangar. I think a lot of people are surprised that we have a Qantas hangar out here.
Select the 365, LA contact up to full short runway 25 left.
We got that Emirates A380 Super heading to the north side.
318 traffic crosses downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Question 365.
There is the Delta hangar.
Runway 25 left, forward short of runway 25 right. Question 365, yep, cross runway 25 left, forward short of runway 25 right.
All right, she is heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Pushing back is the flight to Tel Aviv and the Dreamliner Flight 6.
Condor 00 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, convoy German, 4 miles trail to Heavy 777, wind 230 at 14, runway 25 left, cleared line.
All right, got Cargo King up next for arrival here on the south side. 777 Freighter followed by Condor. Emirates A380 Super next. Arrival on the north side. Streamliner always about 99.9% of the time is south side at takeoff.
Heading 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, let's pick up.
Flight coming in from Shanghai, the 777 Freighter.
That's the 365, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. That's right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
More than likely will.
Heavy, Juliet, full short of runway 25
Looks like it's heading up to the northeast corner of the south complex.
Turn left heading 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, let's pick up.
All right, so we got the Emirates on the north side, Condor here on the south.
So it's sub 8181, that is the first.
Six drive 8181, LA Tower, Fin Convoy Chairman, Heavy Airbus 330 will depart prior to your arrival. Wind 240 at 16, runway 25 left to the land. Left to 318, contact SoCal departure, good day.
For departure, 318, have you on?
Emirates A380 Super on short funnel for 4 right.
Cargo 361, Heavy, runway 25 left. So far, thank you. Cargo 361, Heavy, next to land, 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up.
I'll show you that we got at the exact same time. Condor short funnel for 25 left. those aircraft arriving on both sides of the airport at the exact same time. How you like that?
Condor 080 Heavy, exit Hotel 7, join Hotel, I'll call you back, traffic waits to depart.
Join Hotel 7, expediting, join Hotel, Condor 080.
Thank God we got those cameras high top the H Hotel. What are you going to do when you got two interesting aircraft arriving at the exact same time? You dissolve back and forth. That's what you do.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, but take up.
For takeoff, RNAV Hyper, Master, 3618, runway 25 left.
Condor 080 Heavy at Juliet, crossway 25 right, down 75 minutes.
At Juliet, crossing 25 right, and then 120. 117,
So the Cargo King at 777 heading up there to the southeast corner of the northeast corner of the South Complex. Monster Cargo converted A330 now taking off 25 on the left. Singapore just pushed back, tail pointing to the north. More arrivals on their way in includes the second KLM flight of the day, flight 603. Another 787-10 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival there on the north side. Followed by Qantas, flight 11. That A380 Super, 3 minutes out, following KLM, both north side arrivals.
Yeah, let's 49 today, wind 24014, and have Doctor, runway 25 and approximate, let's take off.
I'm Doctor, runway 25 right, cross-up, take up to 49 for GA.
Yeah, 76, so it's runway 25 right, approximate.
Are we all having fun? We having fun, Rita? All right, Rita's, that 4x4 made you tired, didn't it, Rita? And that is why your plane jockey Kevin can't eat that during the show. It will just weigh me down.
Good afternoon, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear for.
Clear land 25 left, United 1044.
As the Condor looks like it's making a right-hand turn onto Lima. So Condor will head into the west gates. Take it back to the north side for the next KLM flight. Flight 603 coming up from Amsterdam. Another 787-10 Dreamliner. Be followed by a Qantas A380 Super, also on the pond. Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, number 3 there on the north.
6376, target up wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, 39.
25 left, 6376.
Extension 920 going to signature.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super making its way to Tom and Bradley. That A380 Super, we got the next A380 Super arrival on the north side. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney.
American 307, no check, no 25 out of Foxtrot, line of away.
25 out of Foxtrot, line of away, American 307.
Arrival, that A380 Super there on the north side. Emirates stopping in its tracks. There on taxiway Charlie is the LL Dreamliner.
1044, Juliet, hold short of runway 25.
Now making its turn on the Bravo from Lima for a south side takeoff coming up.
The wind 24015 on that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off.
On that Docker 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off. American 307.
ANA, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda up next for arrival on the north side. It's now making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. So it looks like they're actually pushing Singapore even farther back. We've got a lot of things pushing back. TAP, I don't know. I don't think TAP is leaving yet. We're back to the north side. The flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126, 787-9 Dreamliner with all the bond.
American 307, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal departure, American 307.
Got a 6376, turn right on hotel, hold short of golf.
Right on hotel, hold short of golf, got a 6376.
A lot of planes outside of Tom Bradley right now. Aviation Flicks with a super chat says, hi Kevin from Austria. Love your live streams and I always enjoyed the landing and departures of the Austrian 777. Have a nice day. Well, thank you. Appreciate your support. Yeah, we're coming in the My Austrian here today. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Aviation Flicks also becoming a silver member here today. Thank you. Aviation Flicks back with the super chat. Says, I give an awesome stream as always. Thanks. Well, my pleasure. Thank you for support of the channel. Those are new fancy super chat graphics. You guys like? Now finally making that last final turn heading into the gates. So they push Singapore back further. They get the Emirates A380 Super into the gate.
Again, for me, reset the east. I'm going to go stream of arrival. Thank you. Sky American 3334, Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground flight 75. Good day.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground on the other side, American 3334.
LL 006 Heavy, LA Target, trap crosses downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the wing.
Right, Foxtrot, line up and wait, runway 25 right, and on the 006.
Streamline 79, LA Target.
Yes, sir. We're on Alpha, short of Foxtrot.
Streamline 79, next line 5 mile, final at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25
All
right.
right, Emirates into the gate now.
25. Sorry. 25 left, hold short of 25.
Next takeoff, LL Flight 6 headed to Tel Aviv in a 787-9 Dreamliner. You guys watching there, Costa Rica, as my mom used to say, Costa Rica. Tina Marie, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Tina.
Hello, 006 Heavy, wind 23017, our nav Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, please take off.
Runway 25 right, Foxtrot, 0,
Guys, 4887, LA Target, in convoy turbulence, wind 23016, runway 25 left, clear to wind.
Headline 25 left, 4887.
The Dreamliner ready to go. We do have a British Airways Flight 281. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. So they're just moving gates. It's kind of weird. We saw that happen. Who did that on Friday? Was that TAP?
Outside Jerry, ready?
Somebody did that on Friday. Did the exact same thing. We thought they were leaving. Oh, it was Condor. Condor changed gates. Wonder if there's one gate that works for arrivals but not departures. I don't know how that could be, but it seems weird.
Bravo, have a visual to find last approach.
Seabird 21 Bravo Heavy, LA Target, afternoon, wind 23015, runway 25 left, good wind.
No, that's set up, no problem.
Qantas flight at 11.
Hello, 006 Heavy, contact still got a park fitting.
Making its way to a very busy TAM at Bradley International Terminal here today. Singapore now has its taxi lights on. This is going to be interesting to see if it stays here on the south side. So Qantas making a left-hand turn onto Lima. At the same time, Singapore also heading over to Lima. Well, this is going to be interesting.
4887, turn right on hotel, hold short of Gulf.
Singapore is usually a north side at takeoff, if you're wondering. Very rare south side. All right, Speedbird up next here on the south side.
Dreamline 79, roger, standby. City on fully set. Upside 080.
2A1 is the flight number coming in from London Heathrow. This is 11-year-old 777 at 300 ER. Uh-oh.
Tower 141, approach point GG.
I think we froze.
7741 LA Tower, good afternoon, copy return to by heavy 777.
Frozen in time. Alright, looks like we froze. All of our cameras froze. Mr. IT. Even our graphics froze. Alright. We're learning a few things here today.
Sierra 21 Bravo, heavy taxi, Hotel to Lima.
Hotel to Lima, Speedbird 21 Bravo.
4887 at Gulf, crossing 25 right, ground flight 75, good day.
Cross runway 25 right at Gulf and over turn tail 4887.
Dreamline 79. Are you able to make a slight left turn to make the right 180 without crossing the hold bar?
I cannot confirm whether we won't raise the hold bar, but we should kind of go out to the right and to the left. Should be okay.
Dreamline the 7 minus 2. I got two more rivals and I got a
Oh boy, now we just lost all of our graphics.
I'll let you know when you can make that 180.
Okay, just let me know.
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy at Lima crossing with 25 right, ground point 75 today.
Lima cross 25 right and ground point 75 to Bravo.
Cam 741, no need to respond, but for traffic close and trail, plan a right turn off the runway.
But my stream is down? Oh, really?
741, copy return.
American 2041, always start.
With the visual 25 left.
American 2041, always start, wind 250 at 15, runway 25 left to the line.
Clear plan, 25 left, American 2041.
United 2403, left 25 left. United 2403, always start, good afternoon, wind 250 at 15, runway 25 left to the line.
Clear to line 25 left, United 2403 left.
Sorry about that, guys.
Sam 741, so you turn right here, and then a right turn on taxiway hotel. Sam 741, thank you, and once you make the right turn on hotel, full short of Gulf.
Speedbird heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Dreamline 79, next one's on a
Join
full
company
make that
already
left
over
turn,
there.
And then the right 180 is approved, and then taxi Alpha to signature.
Okay, we can make the 180 here. And we'll go back Alpha.
you, Dreamline 9, you can remain this frequency.
My audio is weird.
Juliet, cross 25 right, complex 75 today.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
Check. Can you check on your phone? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. The police are here. Internet lost.
Sam 1041, ready park today. Roger.
I'd reload your audio if you think it. I don't think it's me. I don't think it's me.
Dreamline 79, hold for the Gulf. Hold for the Gulf.
Next heavy arrival here on the south side, United Flight 2403, coming up from Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Sam 741 at Gulf, crossway 25 left, turn right on Alpha and taxi to Atlantic on this frequency. Sam 741, the Challenger on Alpha waits for you. Okay, 205, you're
All right, we got that Air China. China 777 in the I Love China livery. It looks like it will be heading up there to the north side.
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot Viva, 6 penetrate.
At 2403 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic will hold in position. Good day.
Juliet, cross 25 right over ground point 75, 2403, great day.
What's going on over there?
Dreamline 79 behind the G5, back
The
to
two police. That was weird. The police showed up, the internet went out.
At 547, visual runway.
At 547, LA Tower, good afternoon, the wind 24016, runway 25 left, good luck.
Runway 25 left, clear lane, 547.
Maybe a certain group of people drove by, I don't know. Bad vibes. Viva in the Tecate Pal Norte 2024 livery, heading them back to Monterey. E321 up next for takeoff. Will be followed by Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner. Air China, the 777 should be heading up to the north side.
Takeoff, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, and aircraft Docker, Viva, 6 penetrate.
2656 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, short 25 right, American 26 bits.
Standard 69 heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, Conway here, trail the heavy 777.
Yeah, wasn't that weird? PC alarm party, PC alarm party. That was weird. The police showed up. I didn't even know until the second cop showed up. At the same time, the internet went out. Isn't that weird? That is weird, right?
Flow Tower, Frontier 2341, GG 25 left.
Frontier Flight 2341, LA Tower, good afternoon, Conway trip, heavy Dreamliner.
I have no idea why the police were called.
24017, runway 25 left, clear flight.
Okay, cleared, land 25 left. Frontier Flight 2341.
All right, we got that special livery A321 now rolling down to 25 right.
Phenom 175 Echo Mike, LA Tower, good afternoon, the wind 24017, runway 25 left, clear to land. wind 25016 on that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
Up to Docker, runway 25 right on the Foxtrot, get the more takeoff, get down there, 16 heavy.
American 1805, contact with Sherman, traffic will cross, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line the wind.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, American.
You guys watching there in Canada?
United 547 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, United 547.
Japan Airlines Flight 69, the flight back to Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner, next takeoff here on the south side.
American 2656, traffic hold in position at Juliet, cross 25 right, down 175 today.
Close on 25 right, Juliet, step off,
Japan heavy contact, so got a departure today.
Full call Japan, 6 heavy, good day.
A lot of A380, so at least two. We have another one on its way in at Lufthansa Flight 452, the flight coming up from Munich. That A380 Super, 16 minutes out, will be another south side arrival for Lufthansa coming up.
American 1805, 250 at 17 on that Docker, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
On the Docker, pick up the Docker,
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 1805 heading to Boston. It's an A321.
Flight 2341 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short, Juliet, hold short, 25 right at Juliet, flight 2341.
Number 1651, LAX Airport, afternoon, wind 250 at 16, runway 25 left to line.
25 left, that's it.
Take care, 5 LAX Airport, frequency, 50.
916 spotter with the $10 super chest is loving the new graphics and enhancements. Thank you to the AVL crew for all the hard work. Well, our pleasure. Glad you like it. Thanks for your awesome support there. The north side. Magnus Phil becoming a golden member here today. Thank you for that. Amandor Michelle becoming a silver member here. And, one of our great mods, Gerard, gifting yet another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gerard.
47 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 756.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground on the United United 547.
Approaching to flight 2341 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75 today.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75 right, flight 2341.
Now 5 Echo Mike, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, traffic departure at 3.2, good day.
Delta 7 Alpha on the left.
Such an awesome shot when you see the Qantas A380 Super sitting on the very edge of the terminal.
Skyway 6387, contact
So
795.
Aaron with the super chat says hi from not Guadalajara, now in Shenzhen. Great show. Should visit Shenzhen. Electronic markets are crazy in opinions on EVA economy. Great day to all. I have never flown EVA, but is it true that EVA does not have Wi-Fi on their 777s? I'm pretty sure I heard that. I think EVA does not have Wi-Fi. So keep that in mind. Well, have a great time there in Shenzhen. All right. Should maybe do our next live giveaway. Alvinor, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Says 7734 just came to give a like because I forgot earlier. Anyways, have a great, take care, everyone. Well, thank you, Alvinor. Yes, make sure to hit that like button, of course. All right, I think we're going to do our next live giveaway.
Bar 7849, LAX Airport, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wing.
25 right up Foxtrot, line up and way, Polaris 9849er.
Delta 1651, traffic will hold a position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact off 175, good day.
25 right, Juliet, over to
Just a reminder what we're giving out this hour. Official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. This shirt can be yours. The price is right. The price being $0. Because you're about to win this. And I'm going to exactly explain to you how you're going to win this. You do have to be a subscriber here on the channel. The reason for that is you need access to the chat. And it is subscriber only mode. So you do have to be a subscriber. I'm going to put a video on the screen. It's about 1 minute 40 seconds long. You're going to see a code word you're going to enter. It's all in green. It's all caps, no space. Enter that just once. You really only have to do it once. Again, if you do it more than 5 times, Nightbot will consider that as spam and knock you out of the game. All right, you don't want to do that. So let's see here. It is a t-shirt. I'll explain all that when if you are the winner. Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. Once that announcement is made, we will play this music. You have until the end of this music to say I'm here and accept. If you don't, by the end of that music, then we're going to have to find another winner. All right, easy peasy. I think that's it. I'll explain what you're going to do if you are the winner coming up next. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter. Shop AVL. Now make sure there's no space. This is not 2 words. This is all one word. Shop AVL. SHOPAVL. Shop Shop AVL is your code word to enter for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Like I said, it comes in many different colors. That's a good looking shirt right there, the royal blue. You could have that. One of my favorites, it's black, the navy blue. I'm wearing the royal blue here today. It's just not in the official Airline Videos Live shirt, but if you were wondering what that color of that royal blue looks like, I'm wearing it here today. All right, don't wait. Enter Shop AVL now. Time is running out. Just a few seconds left. Shop AVL. Dun, 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 dun. All right, it's coming to a close. And it's officially closed. All right, we'll wait a few seconds here for the chat to get up to speed, and then Nightbot will announce the winner in the chat coming up. Remember, you have until the end of that music to claim your prize. If you don't, then we'll get another winner. All right. The winner is Brian Stewart, W71. Brian Stewart, W71. Brian Stewart, you have it to the end of this music to let me know that you're here. Brian Stewart, W71. Do we have a Brian Stewart, W71 in the house? Yes, you are here. All right, Brian. All right, Brian, congratulations. Now I need an email from you, info@airlinevideos.com. Again, info@airlinevideos.com. Brian, I need your name. Of course, your first name is Brian, I think. I need your address. I need your size and the color. Very important, size and color. If you don't give me a color, then it will default to the royal blue, which is the blue I'm wearing here today. So size and color, very important, as well as your address and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Brian, congratulations, our second winner here today. And don't worry, if you didn't win here today, we do this every Sunday, twice in one day. As like I always say, if you're not lucky, like you're playing jockey, Kevin, I'm not a lucky person either. I make my luck. I just don't have luck fall on me. You can just go to Shop AVL and buy yourself a t-shirt or any of our great items. Another thing we added this past week, by the way, you know, those luggage tags are very popular. We've had 3 colors for at least 4 months now. We've had the black, the navy, and the royal blue. We added 3 more colors. Now this is with the blue logo. It's the flop. The old one had the white logo. This one has the blue Airline Videos Live logo. It is on white, gray, and pink. White, gray, and pink were added to Shop AVL this past week. So there are now 6 different variations of the luggage tag you can choose from. I actually like the white with the blue. Feels like it's getting a little chilly. You know what I'm going to do, right? Checking out our AVL weather report. Currently 70 degrees Fahrenheit, 21 degrees Celsius, scattered clouds here at LAX. We've been in the 69s for about 4 hours. We went to 70, went to 71. Now back to 70. Will we hit 69 once again before we close up shop here today? Boy, this airport just really took an afternoon nap, apparently. All right. Let's check in our arrivals board here. We should see the Lufthansa Flight 452. Next arrival here on the south side. There we go, number 2 on your list. Horizon landing now on the north side of Lufthansa. So we've had both Lufthansa. This is a common thing now. Lufthansa Queen arriving here on the south side. Now the King. Flight 452 up next. Just passing over the 110 freeway. Also, Iberia, Flight 351, equivalent from Madrid, A350, 900. 7 minutes out will be a north side arrival. So there you go. go. We'll put another A380 somewhere in there. Where are they going to put that? Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Subscribe if you're new to AVL. We do have 2 channels. Airline Videos, that's the channel you're watching the main show here today. We do have a behind-the-scenes live stream today on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. That's where you also find the 2 24/7 live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That's where we're going to take you next, high atop the H Hotel, with that A380 Super arrival. Happening now. It's like 452, giving it from Munich, A380 Super. Next arrival here on the south side on 25 at left.
On the 402 Super at Lima, cross with 25 right, taxi straight ahead to the city ramp. Good day.
Lima, cross 25 right, right ahead to the ramp. Tower 2520. Outside, down base 25 left.
2522, track up near the wind, 24016 gust 22, runway 25 left. Good land contact with Turbine Super Airbus. 25 left,
Much easier taxi for this A380 Super landing here on the south side. As long as it's not very busy here on the south, they can head straight over 25 at right and head straight into the gates of Tom Bradley. A much quicker taxi. It's both the King and the Queen landing here on the south side. I don't know, we gotta rethink these whole garage live streams. What's going on here? All the A380s landing on the south lately, it seems. Making its way up Lima. This is going to be interesting. Just looking at Tom Bradley right now, I think there's one possible gate for it to go to, or not. I don't know, because there is a Japan A350 sitting over there. I can't tell. I honestly can't tell if there's one extra gate in there. Could be an extra gate between the Lufthansa Queen and that Japan A350. I guess we'll find out, because if this thing sits here on Lima, it's going to have to wait for the Lufthansa Queen to push back, or that Japan A350. The reason why that Japan A350 is there on that the southwest side is that flight was
November
late here
245
today.
Delta Julia, London Tower, wind 24015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We're doing the Iberia A350 next, heavy arrival on the north side.
EasyJet 586, close to the test.
26, go ahead.
EasyJet 586, back cross runway 25 right, hold
I think
short
it's
of
gonna be
runway
sitting
25
there.
left.
Back, across 25 right, hold short, 25 left, EasyJet 586.
I was gonna say, I don't think that there's room. Looking back at that again, I don't know. Is there room? All right, let's take it back to the north side. The flight coming from Madrid. Play 35 at 1 in this A350-900.
Frontier 2263, exit right at the high speed, Hotel 6 or Hotel 7.
Hotel 6.
EasyJet 586, traffic on a 2.5-mile final, back cross runway 25 left, western Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
25 left, Alpha, ground point 75, EasyJet 586.
Frontier 2263 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, that's flight. After showing tower, United 1221, 2, GG inbound, visual 25 left.
United 1221, Los Angeles, tower number 2, wind 23015, runway
All right, that
25 left,
officially
clear
takes
2
us to the top of the hour. It is just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on June 14th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. A little bit left in the day as we look at what's going on with that Lufthansa A380 Super, making some good taxi time, but now still sitting over there on the Lima. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks, you guys, as we continue on here. So interesting how today is played out. Started off really slow, and then we had that alert 2, and then right after the alert 2, everything woke up, everything got busy, and then I had the rush, and then it slowed down again. And then I got really crazy busy in that late morning, and then I got really dead again, and then I got really busy. Now we're in that lull again here.
Target up, Sky 3369 on the visual, 25 left.
Skyway 3369, Los Angeles, tower number 2, wind 25015, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
It's not too late to look, enter your location. Just type in hello from Hawaii in the house. Hello, Hawaii.
Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha, ground point 75, 5.
So Japan A350 is indeed pushing back, and that will make room for the A380 Super. Flight 1-5 will be heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Next arrival here on the south side, United Flight 1221, coming in from Honolulu, is 757 to 300. Aircraft 22 years of age, delivered in January of 2004.
left, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait, Dallas 5005.
All right, the King now finally making his way into the gates.
United 1221, exit right at the high speed. Taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
That's a high speed, Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United 1221.
Skywest 5005, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 24016.
Iberia up there also just made that right-hand turn onto Kilo.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 5005. United 774,
United 774, lost to runway 2, wind 23015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So a recap here today. Oh, hold on a second here. We have 20 gifted memberships. Those e-tracks are so loud. 20, yes, 20 gifted memberships from our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago. Gifting to 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships. That's over there on their YouTube channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. 20 gifted memberships from Linda over there. Awesome support. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Linda. All right, what you were saying, Kevin? Yes, what? What were you saying, Kevin? What was I saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, yes, to recap. To recap, if you guys haven't watched this in a while, the recap is the flight tracker on the bottom of your screen is updated during Nighthawk. It turns black. In fact, last night on our 24/7 streams, it went black as well. So we're going to work on that. So every night when you watch the 24-hour streams, it usually will go to the black ticker between the hours of probably 8 and 6 a.m., though that's not set up just yet. Let's see. So we got the ticker. We got new weather information on the ticker. We've got the new weather reports that just debuted here today. New super chat graphics. We got the hello from. We've got the new breaking news, which we got to use today as well. I guess that's it. Let me know what you guys think there in the chat. We've been working hard to update a lot of stuff here on the channel. Started with version 2 on our 24/7 live streams. We've updated the camera on our main streams. But the only thing that hasn't changed, me. I'm already at, what, version 5.1? Arita hasn't changed either. Oh, we also updated Nighthawk 3.0 a while ago. So, yeah. And then we've got our new show coming this late summer fall, Nightcast, which is going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, a lot of stuff going on.
United 774 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point.
Oh, Margie, I won't change. What you see is what you get. There's no way I'm changing. Take it or leave it. Right, Rita?
American 2368, lost to the side, number 3,
Right.
wind
Chip,
24016, runway
757
25
Chip
left,
back with a
clear
$10 super chat. Says, Kevin, you're not making any new friends in Texas with the LAX weather report. Just kidding. You know what? In fact, Chip, we can check the weather at DFW. Should we check the weather at DFW just for Chip? All right, this is just for you, Chip. Let's check the weather there at DFW. It's only 81, Chip. What are you talking about? 81? Well, that's not too bad. Here, I thought it was going to be in the 90s. 81 degrees Fahrenheit for you guys there in Dallas. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun? That was fun. That was just for you, Chip, and anyone there in Dallas.
Your 6 Foxtrot departure, hold short runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, you will expect 25 right, 6 Foxtrot.
Alaska 1326, lost to the side, runway 25 at Foxtrot, line point.
25 right, Foxtrot, line point, Alaska.
All right, so Austria, the 777 also there on Kilo, pushing back.
Delta 2002, taxi Hotel 6 back, hold short of runway 25 right.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 1326, heading to Cabo at 737 at max 9. Terry says, Kevin, all we ever need was just you and the planes. I know, but sometimes that can get boring, right? If it's just me and the planes. Sometimes we don't have any planes. I knew it. See, in my mind, just by doing that, Rita, I knew I was not going to get requests in the chat. Can you check the weather here? Can you check the weather there? I knew it. I had a thought in my head. I'm like, now that you did that with DFW, now everyone's going to want me to check the weather everywhere else. Big John, there is no 24-hour live broadcast, at least the one. He does have a 24/7 live broadcast every day. But the one you're talking about, the one that was Camp AVL last year, there was never anyone scheduled this year because of the FIFA World Cup. It will be back early next June. We've already actually set the dates for Camp AVL for next year. What were those dates again, Allison? I think it was early June.
Wind 24015, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Last year it was late June. It was like late June. It was in like almost end of June. There we go. Let me put Allison's chat on the screen.
Alaska 1326, contact open departure.
1326,
American 353, lost in a star, wind 24015, runway 25.
There you go. Allison's got the date for Camp AVL in 2027. June.
Big Stripe 9181.
Oh, wait.
24015, runway 25.
You got it. Is it? Oh, she updated it. June 4th and 5th. Sorry, not the 5th and 6th. 4th and 5th. Camp 2027 Camp AVL. June 4th and 5th. So there you go. Wait, which one is... The 4th and 5th is right. I had... Yeah. Well, you've got another year before that.
American 2368, exit right at 9, taxi Hotel Juliet.
boy, oh boy.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Yeah, so we renamed the 24-hour live stream to Camp AVL last year, and I think we're going to stay with that name. We liked the whole camping theme. That was fun. Alright, so Austrian as well as Japan Airlines both heading up there to the north side. We still got you covered with the north side cameras.
2368 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And Juliet cross 25 right over to
I know, you know, the 24-hour live broadcast, a lot of people were upset that we weren't doing it this year. This was a decision that was made, gosh, almost a year ago because of the FIFA World Cup, that because of the prices of hotels and whatnot, it was just going to be too expensive for everyone to come out this year. And so there was a decision long ago that we were going to do it, but we're bringing it back next year. We're probably going to have to take another year off for 2028 because of the Olympics. Unless we go do it somewhere else, but it's going to be 2028 is going to be worse than this year. Oh, really? Oh, Rita's reminding me that the Olympics are later in the summer. That's right. It's not in June. All right. Well, maybe we'll rethink that. Maybe we'll have the whole Olympics Camp AVL. We'll rebrand it.
November 24, Papa Charlie, lost the star.
We're up. We are making the turn here for home turn Quebec.
November 4, Papa Charlie, at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
I have an upgraded membership to Emerald from Malurian. Awesome, all the way to the top. Awesome support, thank you. My friend Nancy Needles gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. And now Nancy gifts that. She's like, I need the weather report for Michigan.